how we do it. I'm so glad that we're not playing fucking Devil May Cry 2. That was such a bad day. Or rather, that was such a bad game. The day was totally fine. How are we all doing? Let me just bring up the correct screens, because I've got you all pushed out to different things. Where are you? Right, you go there. Don't need you here. Hello, everybody. It's Sunday. We've made it to the end of the week. As a warning, yes, it is me that's dropping frames. Clip show was a bit quiet. I'll bear that in mind for next time. I'll have a double check of the audio. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, as I was saying, it's Sunday and it's time for more Dragon Quest. And I don't have an awful lot to talk about beforehand today, because obviously we did a catch up yesterday on what sort of things I've been working on in the background. I wasn't able to get started on the making the supporters area on Discord just yet, because we had a lot of problems with Ko-fi yesterday, trying to get them to actually work over here. Welcome in, Author the Platt. How are you both doing today? Lovely to see you. Yeah, so I spent last night chatting with the StreamerBot team to try and get Ko-fi donations to actually show up as alerts, and it turned out that there was something broken on their end since they did some changes on the back end, and after doing the major site overhaul in the last couple of months, there were some things that had fallen between the cracks, because the way I see it is, like, I'm probably one of the few people that actually use Ko-fi as opposed to Patreon, and that's a personal choice on my front, and that's why it's not probably been noticed by an awful lot of people, or not noticed in a way that it really bothered anybody. So yeah, I've been working on it again this morning to try and get things set up for when the membership tiers go live, which I still haven't done. Don't go rushing around to get them yet. Because I'm probably actually going to come to the Discord, go to current supporters, which are obviously Twitch subscribers, to come and ask your feedback on a couple of them. I'm not sure about the higher tiers, and obviously interest levels based on them anyway. I'm just going based off of like what I've seen other people doing and things I think that I am capable of doing on a reliable schedule, if that makes sense. As in incentives, essentially. So yeah, so I've been setting all that up today, and that's why I was late going to the shops, and that's why I'm late coming to the stream, because as I keep mentioning every fucking day for the last couple of weeks, it's hot out. It's real hot. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, thankfully. It's actually quite I won't say cool in comparison, but when you drop from 34 degrees down to 28, it's actually quite noticeable. It's really nice. So Haru has finally gotten up. She's gone out to sit in the shade in the garden. There is a little bit of shade today, and thankfully the tree is providing us with a little bit of coolness in the garden. So I've got the window open now, and I've only got the fan on low today. It doesn't have to be on high, so you're probably not going to hear any feedback from it today, thankfully. And that's kind of all I've really done. So I didn't get to start doing my emote redesign plans. I didn't get to do any of that. I didn't get to draw any sketches of Isaac. Ready to have him animated in the future by whoever I can find that can animate and can draw cute, creepy stuff. Depending who that is, I'm not sure. I never welcome feedback. Wow. I do, because I like to make sure I'm providing a good service and also that I'm actually giving people things that they really would want. If anything, I would like more feedback more often, because it gives me like a chance to fix stuff, such as my clip show is a little quiet, so I can go and have a look at that. I've probably tweaked something in StreamerBot because I was fucking around with it so much to make sure everything was working. Where is it at the moment? I bet you I've turned the audio down on it by accident somewhere. Because I was in the general settings earlier. No, it's 100%. Okay. Maybe not. It's probably on OBS then. But that's fine. I'm going to be reworking the clip show in the future anyway. Some of those clips are getting a little long in the tooth as it is, because they're a couple of months old. So I need to get rid of them. But that means I get to start on the other video projects I wanted to do, so I can put them in there instead. Which is like I'm going to make fake adverts for a bit of a lark, and stretch my editing skills. What are you doing, Haru? Why are you inside? It's warmer in here, I swear. Okay, whatever. That's kind of it. I don't really have any updates. Otherwise, nothing has happened that's interesting in the last 24 hours that I can tell you about. Even with the Ko-fi stuff that I did get fixed, I haven't finished any of it. It was all, placeholder just to make sure everything was working. So now I get to attach the other things to it. Your microphone is wearing a tie. It is. It is wearing the Sunflower Disabilities label. I've been wearing it for a couple of months. Because I have a lanyard that's the same. It's the one that I wear to work, and so I leave it there because I don't like wearing things around my wrist, and I got it for free with my order. So, and you know what? So that is something I can update you about. So I was texting Cactus yesterday because I ordered my new camera and my microphone arm using her Amazon Prime account. She was very kind and offered it to me because I don't have Amazon Prime, and obviously Prime Day was on, so there were some big sales. And I sort of messaged her in the middle of the day yesterday. I was like, hey, have we had any updates about the camera when it's arriving? And she's like, yeah, it's not until next week. I was like, oh no, I did something wrong. So I have to wait a whole extra week, and I'm bummed because now it's so much more noticeable to me that my microphone arm is annoying. I just ignore it all the time because I spent a lot of money on it in the first place, and I'm the one that broke it back in the day, 2 weeks after I got it. So I've just tolerated it forever, but I would really like an arm that's not just constantly in the wrong position, because it won't stay anywhere that I put it unless it's right there. So it'll be really nice to have a microphone being exactly where I want it to be, which is out of my fucking way, but in a place where you can still hear me. So I don't know how I'm gonna put the tie on it. I'll have to wait and see how everything sets up. I might even set up the other microphone instead, because I use the directional one because it makes more sense, because then you don't hear any background noise. But I live in a quiet area, so I might be able to get away with a condenser mic, so I might be able to get that back out, which would be fun. Have a nice sexy condenser mic with a bit more oomph to the sound. Are you all right, Haru? You don't normally hang out there. I'm worried for you. But the other cool thing will be the camera, and that was the thing that I was looking forward to most, because I really want to play with it, and I was going to spend the entire weekend playing with it. That was my plan, is I was going to set up all these different things you could do with it, because I know exactly the stuff I want to start, which is very simply, I want to be able to go over here and bring the microphone with me, because I can detach it. It's just a bit tricky in its current setup. And I could just sit on the sofa and we can do a literal just chatting where I'm just hanging out on the sofa. I think that would be really cool. And it'll follow me and it'll zoom in and it'll do those things. Or I can say it up to follow me all around the room if I want it to. Or I could be like, where's the cat? And it'll go look for her. I think that would be really fun. But I can't do it because I was an idiot and ordered it for next week. So I'm not getting it until next Sunday now. That's kind of it, I think. I think that literally is all of my updates. So, why don't we... Oh, it's weird to hear this song not being an alert. It's actually just the song. Isn't that nice? So yeah, why don't we get started on Dragon Quest? So, to get people caught up, last week we did the second of Drustin's Trials, which means there's a third one to go, the Trial of the Luminary. I don't think we're going to get to that this week, however, because it is now the part of the game where we can start wandering around Erdrea again. So we're going to be doing a bunch of story quests today. I just thought I haven't actually brought up the game guide for today. Is it on the correct page? Because I was using it for... for doing a little bit of grinding. I have done the grinding already, so we should have the materials that we need primarily, but there were a couple of things I can't go and get because they were in areas I can't go to yet because of the story related stuff. So maybe we'll be able to finish off a couple of costumes. I know we've got one for Sylv and one for Rab that we need to finish, but we need a couple of we need some slime crowns, slime king crowns, and we need some there was something else, a love potion for I think I'm like too short. What is this? Have a Prime Day, Mitch, thank you so much. Oh, is Isaac gonna say it? Is Isaac one of 5 voices?
Mitcher sent along this message with Tier 45 Monster Sub. Have a Prime Day.
Have a Prime Day. Wait, Isaac, you're not meant to say that one though. That's not the right one. Target user. Oh, I can see what I've done wrong there. You've been a star for 45 months. Was ist das? Mitch, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Amazon Prime gift sub. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, which means you have a 1-month subscription that you can use every 30 days in a channel of your choosing across the entirety of Twitch. However, they won't remind you to use it. So if you don't use it, you lose it, which means they're taking more money from you. Yeah, Mitch. So Isaac has 5 voices now, and it picks them at random. And there was a German one on there, and I was just like, I really like this one, even though you can barely understand what they're saying because obviously it's not in English. So, or it is in English, but it's trying to say it with a German accent, and so it's just fucked, and it's brilliant. Right, let me go and fix that message first. This is what happened when I was trying to fix everything the other day. Where is that one? That'll be resub, I would have thought. I can see it. I can see what I did wrong. I need another % marker right there. And then I'll go and double check it on first sub as well, in case it's wrong there. No, it looks good. Thank you for accidentally helping me do some cursory stuff. You are not. No, I'm not. You are not. You are now a star over here on Twitch. Thank you so much for becoming a star for another month. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I was bringing up Dragon Quest, wasn't I? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, so like I said, Isaac has 5 voices. One of them is German, one of them is Japanese. Both of those are children. We have the original voice from Floof, because I managed to find him. He's also a child, and there are 2 grown adults, one in British and one in, like, it tries to be Australian sometimes. It's kind of like, I don't know if any of you have ever used, changed your Amazon... I'm not going to say their names. Your Amazon devices within your home, if you can talk to them, if you change them to Australian, they're not very good. So every now and then, it sounds super Australian, but every other time, it just sounds English, and it's very funny. Sadly, I'm cutting some stuff money-wise because of the house, but I'm keeping my Twitch Prime because I only support 2 channels, to be fair. Hey, you don't have to explain anything to me. Your support is not expected. It is always incredibly appreciated. If you need to save up for house stuff, that's way more important than me sitting over here playing video games for a couple of hours a week, right? Go buy your house and fill it with things that you need and want, because that's more important. And I think that's more important as well. So I would rather you did that than come here. But I appreciate you using your Prime sub on me. That's really kind of you. Right. Where are we going? We're going over here. Sorry, Smooth McGroove. It's time for Dragon Quest, which I've already booted up. Or rather, it was in quick resume and I can't be bothered to not boot it up and then boot it up again. Fucking hell. Did it, like, change suddenly for you as well? It did for me. It felt like it changed an entire, like, day cycle in the split second. Anyway, so what are we doing? I am in the correct region. However, we're meant to be going to Heliodor Castle. Because that's what the guide says. It's like, hey, when you're done with the horse racing, oh yeah, heads up with the horse racing, I couldn't be bothered to do it properly. I couldn't be bothered to do it myself because I've already done it in the past. I know I got gold on everything in the past myself. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. I've done it before. So I cheated and I used the golden ring so that we could get the things that I needed. And I'm going to leave it like that. So there, and you can't stop me because this is my channel and I do what I want. Okay. Oh, now you're sinking? You're all right? Are you sure? Right, did I go to the right place? I don't know if I need to go to the city first. No, it says Heliodor Castle. Okay. Oh, apparently there's a recipe here. Wonderful. Oh. Before you proceed into the castle, go down the fountain in the courtyard outside. Okay, let's go do that. And I'm going to have a quick sip of water before we get started. Oh, I didn't put enough flavoring in it. You know, I got squash in it, but I don't think I put enough in it because it's just like, it's slightly just off flavored water. It's meant to taste of grapes. Where was I doing? Probably a side quest, right? It looks like it wants me to do a side quest. On a high plateau on the Hotto Steppes south of Mount Huji, there dwells a mighty monster known as Hamarkis. I want you to take him on in battle and tell me all about it. But he won't reveal himself to any old warrior. No. First you'll need to prove yourself by beating up a load of his Billhall minions. I'm rooting for you. I just know you can do it. And when you do, I want to hear all the gory details. We were literally in Hotto last week. And I didn't do this. Does it want me to do that? A man here will give you the quest. Might is right. Take care of this shortly, but you can accept it for now. Okay, so it doesn't want me to do it now. Okay. I'm also having squash. Oh my gosh. I mean, I can't even really say I'm having squash because it's just water. There's not enough squash in it. I might actually go and get some more. Hang on a second, because it's like, I'm not going to drink water that's just like, you know, it's just enough that you can kind of taste it, but it's not really there. So it's just making it taste like the water's like gone off or something. It's gone stagnant. So I'm quickly going to go get my flavoring. Probably should have just had one of my fizzy drinks, but I wanted to have some real water because I actually went outside to the shops today. So yeah, white grape and peach is what I'm having. Make it a little summery. Have it a bit nicer. I do have a black currant one, but I'm not as fond of it. I keep meaning to give it to somebody. Because I'm just like, I'm never going to drink this. I might just take it to work. That's better. There we go. It's probably because of the squash has been in my kitchen for too long. It's gotten a little weak. Eek! You must help one's husband. One's dearest darling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. One witnessed the entire dreadful affair. A great squawking bird picked him up and flew off with him to that rocky spire near Cobblestone. How did a bird pick up Dirk? He's a big lad. Okay, well, we'll see about that later. I already picked up the side quest from this man, so I guess we're going back to the castle. There's been quite a fuss about the castle of late. The folks have been seeing weird, shadowy things floating about the place. Doesn't seem like it means any harm, but no one knows what it is, so people are a little uneasy. Which is understandable, I suppose. I just heard that it appeared in the garden in the central courtyard. A maid screamed and ran for her life, apparently. What in the world can it be? So we're going to the garden, are we? been this horrible shadowy thing floating out in the courtyard lately. And apparently, it's there right now, on the other side of this door. Well, I'm not going anywhere near it. All right, let's go have a look then. This is an Expedition 33. This also, I think I'm still on Just Chatting, aren't I? That's not ideal. All right, hang on. Thank you. You've accidentally reminded me that I was meant to change this off of Just Chatting. How you doing, Pete? Lovely to have you. I'm sorry this isn't Expedition 33. That's on Wednesday when we're continuing that. And hopefully this time we will actually fight the Paintress like I was meant to yesterday. That'll be £2.50. How about no? Right, so we're in Act 3. Traveling. No. Solving Erdria's problems. Again. There we go. More DQ. Done. Updated. Excellent. Oh, wait. Are my tags right, though? Are the tags right? It's not a first playthrough. It's a replay through. Stupid. Try that again. There we go. I'm good. I went to the to Superman in the cinema today. Surprisingly good. Yeah, I'm hearing some good things about it. I saw some people on Blue Sky talking about that, saying that it's like, right, now we've had a good Superman movie again. Can we have a good Superman video game? And I'm like, you're open. You're open for a lot, and you're probably not going to get it. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It does seem like it might be fun. I literally only found out about it like a week ago. I wouldn't have known it was on at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know it was being made. A dark form hovers in the air under the tree. What is that thing? It seems very interested in the tree for some reason. I wonder what it wants. Wait a second. Is it just me, or is that big root thing wrapped around the tree glowing? I think you should take a closer look, Alan. It's so weird that they didn't voice that. Not that I mind, because I love voicing Veronica. She's so much fun. What is that thing? I needed to smash the pots. Do I do... Okay, I can just walk through the shadowy... Oh, around the shadowy thing. I guess we're talking to the Yggdrasil root.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
Kind of weird seeing child Jasper, but it's adult Jasper's voice.
Why? Tell me why!
I don't know, man. I'm better than you, sorry.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is
Mr. Krabs.
Money chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Huh? So, what did we just see?
Oh, heads up. I got Veronica's best outfit.
Like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with. Could it have been Jasper?
Why are you so quiet, Jade?
I cannot say for certain. Yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere.
One of us has.
This shadow. Could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
All right. I ain't gonna say no. Yeah, I forgot to show you all. I got to make some more equipment while you were away. Or rather, while we were offline. So now I have Veronica's final costume. And it's her super all-powerful version. So when she's actually wearing it, she's super beefed up. She's like really strong. 696 in magical might. She's so fucking beefy. Love it. So she's dressed up as Morkant. The bad guy from 1,000 years ago. Just soundlessly moving by. That thing just went into the castle. Normally it just vanishes as quickly as it appeared. Did something happen in the courtyard, I wonder? I wonder. I don't like the lack of music. I fucking knew it. I like the way it's just sort of casually walking as well. It's like, it don't give a fuck. That eerie black shadow just went into the dining hall. Ugh. Seeing it is enough to turn me stomach. I should probably... Hang on. Who's that? Oh, of course, it's my... it's my go get some stuff team. Should we... Do I want to change the team? I don't even know. Is it that... We'll change it to... We'll take Alan. No. I always forget how to do this. Alan, Hendrik, and yeah, I guess we'll keep the girls because that's the way to go. Alan's all good. He's got his 2 super swords. Hendrik's got the berserk, but oh no, actually, I don't think I want you to do that. I want you to have the maxi axe and Drustin shield. Thank you. And then Veronica, you can put on your proper gown, and the same with you. And then we should be good. Do I care about the stuff we have attached? Not really. I'll leave it. I just want to make sure, because it's bound to put me in a fight. That thing just floated into the kitchen. I'd heard the rumours, but I'd never seen it for myself. Then it went past me. A chill went right down my spine. It's not a ghost, is it? Well, whatever it is, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck off, ghosts. Kitty cat. Do you know that black shadowy thing everyone's talking about? Well, it just headed through that door on the left towards the larder. Seemed to be, like, hovering in front of the dresser in there. I'm not sure what's after, but... It hasn't attacked anyone, and it doesn't make the milk go sour, so I suppose things could be worse. I love how chill he is about it. He's like, I saw a ghost, but as long as it's not bothering me, I don't care. This mangy moggy has got its tail in a right old twist about something. It came flying out that larder a minute ago, and it's been staring at the door and growling ever since. I didn't see it myself, but I reckon it must be that black shadow thing everyone's been on about. Must have slipped in there when I wasn't looking. The cat is staring intently at the larder door and growling. Let's go take a look. Seems fine. Totally normal. Nothing to see here. It's gone. Something gave me the sense it was looking at the dresser. Of course, this is the dresser behind which lies the passage of the king's chambers. Only 2 people beside the king have ever known of his existence. I am one, and Jasper was the other. When we were boys, we would often get up to no good. We hatched a plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. And then carried on using the same entrance and exit to come and get shit out of the kitchen. Truly, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect the kingdom together, and I truly believe that we would. No matter. Now we are here, and that shade must have led us here for a reason. It is trying to tell me something. Hey, Diaz, how you doing? Alan, we must go to to Jasper's old room. There is something I need to see. All right. But we're right here. Can't we just open it? Can I just go in? Faye wants me to go to Jasper's room first. Oh, it snuck by. That mangy moggie's had enough of a growling at the larder door, so now it's glaring at the dining hall. I didn't see it myself, but I reckon it's that black shadow thing again. Must have slipped in here while I weren't looking. So it came right through this way as well. Nobody tried to do anything. The apparition just entered Sir Jasper's old chambers. My duty as a guard is to chase off any intruders, but this is beyond my pay grade. Besides, it sounds strange to say, but it seems at home in there. It's a well-worn journal. The entries are written in a neat hand. It is a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Porto Valor. In that short time... can I do Jasper's voice? I don't think I can. He's quite nasally, but he's still deep. He has grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger. His sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategy, but it is never enough. Yet again, he has surpassed me. Jasper is such a whiny bitch, isn't he? Because he's like, I'm not as strong as Hendrik. I'm not as good a sword fighter as Hendrik. It's like, you're literally a better strategist. Like, you're known the world around for being the greatest military strategist, and together you were this amazing army, just two men, and it wasn't enough because what? Because some dude beat him in a sword fight a few times? Fuck off, you prick. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this, or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past, with the memories of all we shared? But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. They literally do that. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. I don't know why you needed to do that by beating him. So this is Jasper's journal. He writes what his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess, I have no idea what I had no idea this is how he felt. I think it's more that the physical strength gets more fame than the strategy. But they literally are both famous for these two things. Like, Hendrik being the greater sword fighter, which frankly is only good for so long, because eventually you get old, right? And strategists, it's like, he was famous for being a strategist. I mean, I get it. Yeah, this is what Jasper is thinking. It's just sort of like, man, you couldn't be happy with the things that you had. You fucking whiny cow. And like, it's not like Hendrik forgot the promise. It's just that, you know, they both got older, they moved apart, and they got trained by different people for a good number of years. So it's just sort of like your priorities change in the moment. And then they did literally join the army together to do the job as, like, you know, the head of the army, of the Helidorian army. And so I don't know why he's mad. He literally got what he wanted, except Hendrik beats him in a fight. It's so stupid. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart has begun to gather much sooner than I cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. You didn't do anything wrong, dude. You went to a different school. If I am not mistaken, the apparition will appear next in the banqueting hall. Might I request that we go there and see if my intuition is correct? I don't know why we had to go to the larder to come back here. To go back here. Is it not here? Am I wrong? Hang on. The dark floaty thing came out of the room just now and floated down the corridor towards the banquet hall. Just what is it doing, I wonder? It's leading me in circles everywhere. Can we have some music, please? Why have you stopped playing it? It's horrible. Will I just run into a barrel and smash it? Is that not the... I know this is the dining hall. Is this not the banquet hall? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in the foyer. The massive foyer. Apparently there's a banquet hall. He didn't say he did something wrong. He said, I understand why it hurt him. I guess. Yeah, but he literally said, like, I understand how my actions or, like, inactions hurt him. And it's like, but... So? Oh, if only you'd moved faster, Hendrik.
It has been years now, since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters.
Literally what I just said!
And escorting King Carnelian.
Literally got what he wanted! The thing they promised!
Little did
they
we
did
know
it!
that the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by the fiend Mordegon.
Yeah, that's true.
Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day. But I did not rescue him alone.
Mm-hmm.
Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized.
Well, that was by
This must have been
fake
Mordegon's
king.
plan all along.
Yeah. The fake
To
king's
wound
design,
Jasper,
wasn't it?
let the darkness fester in his heart, then use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become? And why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul?
Because bros don't talk. Bros would rather become demons than go to therapy.
It is you.
Facts. I don't mean to make a
Come,
mockery of it,
We
of
must
course.
see where it leads us next.
It's a very
I
serious
sense it
issue.
has something important to tell us.
And so I do thoroughly encourage people in the community, especially lads, who feel like they can't talk to people. Please go get help. Don't be like Jasper. Don't bottle everything up. Go talk to somebody. It really does help. I just saw that thing going up the stairs. You know, I can't explain why, but something about it makes me feel sad. I have no idea what it is, but I'm certain that it's desperately trying to tell us something. I love the way that they're just all standing by. This little shadow just going for a casual walk while the guard's doing nothing. Sorry, I was having a double quick check of the guide to see if there's like any items I need to keep an eye out for, which there might be, but it's okay because we get to come back and have a look at things. I don't know why I'm breaking all the pots. I know I checked all these out like 40 hours ago. Hey, Destwin, how you doing? Thank God we got some music back. The sinister apparition that has been haunting the castle seems to have taken up position on the balcony through the main doors. There is something mournful in the inky black figure, something that speaks to my muse. Perhaps I shall pen a melancholy ballad once this is all over. I get into the stream just as Lena is casually vandalizing the castle. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm here for. Sorry, I can't get the camera in the right place today. Like, I don't respect authority. It has to be earned. So I'm gonna go around breaking your pots until you earn it. There we go, there's some more. Nope, we're good. I'm the hero of Heliodor and Erdrea in general, so I can do what I want. Mr. Luminary, sir. Sir Hendrik, sir. That shadowy thing is on the other side of this door, sirs. I don't have the faintest idea what it's doing up here. Perhaps it wants to enjoy the view from the balcony. That's a very cute thing for you to think. I mean, I'll go where the sparkly thing is. Oh yeah, we haven't been able to go out on the balcony for the whole game, have we? Because you get locked out of it after a certain point. A Dracilian sovereign. 1 second, mate. I'm checking. All right, there's nothing there.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
They say those the monsters take before they've finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper, like as not.
Like as not.
Why? Why did this happen to me?
Because you weak. I don't mean that.
I'm sensing a
'Cause you
horrible,
suck.
ugly hatred. Careful, everyone.
I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits, but something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
This is not your fight. I must face him alone.
Oh, I'm so glad I changed my equipment.
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create.
The camera is in all the
A
wrong
darkness I must destroy. Alone. Let us bring this to an end. Come, Jasper! It is time at last.
Jasper draws near. Tactics. Follow orders. Well done, Hendrik.
Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering.
Oh, I can actually...
Once and for all.
I can go here. I can actually be in the middle for once. Right. What do I want to do here? I think we'll do... double up. Our shield is so big that I can't even see Jasper during any of the animations. I will love it if he barely gets a hit in. It would be so fucking funny. Like, it'll be mean, but it'll be really funny. Alright, mate, calm down.
To think that you have fallen so far.
Shit, missed. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it causes a critical hit. Ah, that'll be why. It's...
Helm Splitter!
So this is the
Is that clicking my mic or is it the Elgato? Why is the Elgato doing that? Oh. Can you hear that? That like random click? Oh, I just muted it. And it still came through on my headphones? Oh, interesting. Then it's the game. That's annoying. Alright, let's get this battle over with so it stops.
Jasper, can you hear me?
We will win!
When was it that I diverged? Were we truly once allies?
You heard it, okay.
My voice no longer reaches him. I am partially to blame for your pain.
Wow,
And
he
it is
truly
also
does get
my
like
duty.
no hits
Your
in.
pain ends now.
Whoops. Why is Hendrik wearing his normal outfit?
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
My approval?
I wanted to be like you.
Then you shouldn't have been a dick all the time.
Jasper, you speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone. You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me.
Look at he.
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
Sure.
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously than I did with my own kind. The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return.
There's no such thing, my guy.
I saw then what Mordegon saw. The beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
Always, friend.
Oh.
How long I have waited to hear those words.
If only you'd asked.
Do you remember the pact we made as boys? Come. It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours. We will never be apart again.
Aww. Poor Jasper. It's nice to see him smile just the once. Got new armor for Hendrik.
That's one heck of a suit of armor. But then those two always were quite the combination.
Forgive my self-indulgence. But know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions. My oldest friend and I. Together.
But because we're a silent protagonist, we can't say thank you or I'm honored.
Though it was long in coming. Far too long. We are united at last.
Oh. That's really nice. Can I go have a look at it? It's Jasper's sword. From its pommel hangs the token of fealty, glinting in the light. I wonder what the king's going to say about us wrecking his courtyard. Doesn't matter, I get to smash barrels. There's some pots here. Can I... There's things. I finally got the things. It was probably the one thing I was missing. Got a mini medal. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Okay. Apparently, we now actually do have that armor. Unswerving companion. Sick. Twin eagle armor. Chance of being beguiled reduced by 25%. Chance of being cursed reduced by 25%. 20% of MP from incoming enemy spells will be absorbed. That's actually really neat. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped. Cool! I love it! Now everything's matching! Are you doing the click thing again? Stop that. I don't want it. Head back inside. Alright then. It is very shiny. It's good armor. Damn. I think it's actually worse than what we had, like stats-wise. Yeah. I already had the Metal King armor on him. So actually that's technically better stats-wise, but I like him having his cool suit. How much is it a difference? Metal King. That's not the one. Where is it? That one. Oh, it's not too much of... Well, it's like a 40 stat drop for defense. And the Metal King armor does the elemental damage reduced by 20%, which is pretty handy. But in the grand scheme... So how much I know about the game. I mean, at this stage of the game, like, there is, like, a ton of stuff that I have more things than you would normally have if you did a regular playthrough. If you play with a guide, you've got a ton of stuff at your, at your hands already. But if you haven't, if you've just been playing it normal without a guide, it's different. It does have good perks, yeah. I think it's technically a better armor because of the perks. Like the 20% MP thing is really good because, Hendrik can use up quite a lot of MP. Because, like, stats-wise, if I was going to go pure numbers, then Axe and Shield are actually not that good to use. It'd be better if I just gave him the Berserker Blade back, because it's 200 more damage, you know? 200 points in attack, but it's really nice to have your characters doing something slightly different. Go speak to King Carnelian. Okay. And now we have some music in the castle. What should I use my armor for? More attack, of course. No, like the armor is for, like, obviously more defense is what I can get from the thing I already have. It's like a different sword. Like, using a sword instead of an axe is, like, more practical for damage output. Ah, Luminary, you have returned. So tell me, what have you learned? Alan tells King Carnelian everything he discovered after visiting the Watchers. The Dark One has returned. The people of our world are ignorant of this fiend, this Kalasmos. I don't know, he's in the sky, and we can see it literally everywhere, so I don't think they're ignorant of it. But ignorance will not protect them. No, if nothing is done, the evil will grow until it consumes us all. You are the Luminary. Only you can face Kalasmos. Only you can end this. Thanks for telling me that. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. You're not telling me anything I wasn't aware of. Okay, cheers. Oh, there is a cutscene. Okay.
One moment, if you would. Honored Luminary, will you permit me and my daughter a few minutes alone?
He's so massive.
Despite Mordigan's machinations, my subjects have remained content. My kingdom has remained free of undue suffering. Alas, you, my dear, were not so lucky. I cannot help but wonder how things might have been if I had remained by your side on that fateful day. Perhaps Mordigan would not have possessed me. Perhaps I would not have missed all those years with my beloved daughter. If only I had been better. Stronger. Perhaps I could have resisted him.
I mean, you're fucking gigantic. I don't know how you couldn't.
You were meant to know only peace. To be the princess of a great kingdom, blissfully ignorant of the woes of the world. But no. Instead, you fought.
Just like Dad.
But you have fought enough. It is time to come home.
No.
To claim your birthright. To live in peace and privilege here with me in Heliodor.
Not while there's a big purple guy in the sky.
Father.
You idiot. She's my biggest DPS. You can't take her from me now.
I wouldn't change any of it. I wouldn't change a single day. I've been traveling now for many years, searching for something, meaning, I suppose. And it's been hard, sometimes unbearably so. But it was worth it. I found what I was looking for in the end. You, Father. Rab, my friends. The people of Heliodor. All the people of Erdrea, in fact. These are what give life meaning, and they need protecting. And I'll do whatever it takes to protect them. All of them.
You do your kingdom and your father proud. I had thought to save this for the day you took the throne, but I see now that it is time.
Like, seriously, look how massive he is. She's like 6 foot in those heels.
The tiara is very precious.
It once belonged to your mother.
Thank you, Father. It's beautiful.
Now go. Do what you must do. And when all is ended, and peace has returned, you must come home to us. To Heliodor.
Whatever. Sure.
Of course. I'm looking forward to it.
What did we get? It said we... Warrior Princess headdress. That's not the right one, surely. Golden tiara. He will give you the golden tiara, which is a fantastic piece of headgear for the females. I don't like that wording. It provides up to 80% protection at +3 against a variety of status ailments. Where is it? Is it that golden tiara? It would have been nice if the game told me it had given me this. Instead of just being like, here, have this from your mother. Blah, blah, blah. Insta-death protection. Oh, hang on. Chance of being put to sleep reduced by 50. Chance of being confused reduced by 50. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 50. And chance of being instantly killed reduced by 50. This is something that I would probably give to... Serena? Imagine a game having good UI. I mean, this isn't even about UI. This is just like, just tell me. Well, I guess it is, because it would be a text box, wouldn't it? Or like, it would highlight an item that I haven't had a look at yet or something. All right, so protection goes up to 80% if we boost the stats on it. If I do some work on it in the forge. That's really good. I'll bear it in mind. We won't do that right now, though, because we've got some good gear as it is. Alright, head down to Heliodor's dungeons. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, don't mind me. Coming through. No, wrong way. No. You have a bear in your mind at all times. I'm never not thinking about bears. Okay. Where now? From the northwest entrance in the from the... Was that north? Okay. Open the cell doors on the lower level. Have I not already done this? I might have already done this. Right, they're open. This guy didn't want to be let out, did he? What do you want, mush? I hope you ain't got some... I hope you ain't come to set me free or nothing, because I don't want to be free. I like it in here, alright? Yeah, I think I've already got this. Find a chest containing the skull helm. I do have one of those. And another with the rusty... The King of Swindlers, which allows us to forge the Swindler's King Scarf. And the Swindler King stole. Do I not? Hang on. Is that not what Eric has? Yeah. I've got it! I already did this. This is a great new outfit for Eric. Disagree! It's just really good for stealing stuff. You can also head down into the sewers for some enemies. There's also a great opportunity to obtain the Tsunami Staff from the malicious Hocus Pocus. Not great compared to the other heavy ones you might be using currently, but it's a unique item that can only be obtained from these guys. Should we go find out? Should we go give it a go? Let's get our team. And... yeah, you still got the uniform? No, I want to put the uniform back on you. There we go. Right, the girls are ready to go. So is my Thief King. Where do I do that from, though? Head to the sewers. Is that through the other door? Yeah. Because I don't know, because I haven't changed Serena's wand in a little while. So it might be really good for me to get this. Who's it from? The... Malicious Hocus Pocus. Is that you? Is that what you are? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Tactics. Everyone, fight wisely.
Let's go.
Because it's not a boss fight. So I can just get gone. Just kill them. I don't even think we even needed to do that. I bet they're really weak. Got it. Okay, that didn't take long. All right, Serena, let's take a look at it. Where is it gone? No, these are all tridents. Where'd it go? Am I mad? Didn't we just pick one up? Tsunami staff? Whoa! Go. Get rid of that. I think we did. Maybe we didn't. Liquid metal spear? Alright. I'm confused. I thought we got it right away. I should have read the description on it. Staff is for... Oh. It says... Hang on. Oh, heavy wand. Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. All right, we'll go check that in a minute. I haven't changed their equipment for a little while either. I'm a stupid.
Wonderful.
So Veronica. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, no, it's not good. It's not good for her. But it might be for Rab. Although he's got the Supreme Sages stuff, and that sounds pretty good. Nah, it looks like we might be alright. Although plus 43. Just like 11. Nah, it's still lower. Okay. Oh well. We got it now. It's a rare drop apparently. We got it first try, so might as well have it while I have it. It's a rare item. Maybe the Tsunami staff is part of a recipe. I doubt it. It doesn't say that. Unique item, rare, nothing about equipping it to anything. Nothing about the forge. We've already visited the other railway stations, but let's call Cetacea. Can we do that from the dungeons? Can we do that? Apparently we can go through the ceiling. This is great. Head to the Hotto Steps Southern Railway Station. Okay. So I think that's the one there. Do 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 do. No, that's the northern one. My bad. Is this the southern one? Yes. Oh yeah, I need to kill off the bill holes, don't I? Is this for the guy in Heliodor that's like, I want you to fight the really difficult monster and tell me all about it. So that's what we're doing here. And to do that, I mean, aren't you Oh, you are a bill hole. Okay, I thought they were yellow. I guess I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, fine. Fight him. Because I don't think it's going to be a big problem.
Divine restitution! And don't come back!
Oh, nice shield. Thanks. Oh, little floating guy. Hi, fella. Okay. Sunny citrine? Alright, where is it? How many of them do I have to kill before it pops out? There he is.
Oh no!
Oh no! What, you think it's gonna be hard?
Wonderful! I'll burn you to the crisp!
You wait, this is gonna take like a half hour. Just to take the piss.
Heavenly wind, fly more!
Okay, so it can take a few hits.
See ya!
Oh damn, he does have a lot in him. Okay. It's just a bit of a bullet sponge.
Burn, buddy, burn!
Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Now, does it count because we didn't use the hero? You defeated... you beat Hamarkis. Go back to Heliodor and give the old man a blow-by-blow account. I showed up, I hit it a few times, it fell. Seems pretty good to me. Once you defeat Hamarkis, return to Heliodor. Okay. We'll go to the city. Actually, no, the castle would have been better, wouldn't it? It doesn't really matter. It's not a long walk. I say, and then it's like a solid minute when we could have just turned around outside of the gates. There he is. So you're back, and I can see that you must have bested Hamarkis in battle. How can I tell, you ask? Why, I can see the wounds you still bear. He barely hit me. The horror in your eyes. He was no ordinary foe, I can see that much. Nor should he have been. For in truth, he was once a mighty general of the ruined realm of Svardsrust. Okay. But fate caught up with him when he faced a ruthless foe, who led him into a terrible trap from which he and his men could not free themselves. He fell into a state of utter despair at his defeat, and his body rose again to become the bitter, brutal Hamarkis. But by defeating him, I feel certain that you have enabled him to find peace at last. You fought bravely, and you rescued a mighty warrior from a living hell. Take this, you have earned it. The Apollo's axe. Okay. So that's something for Hendrik. Ah, what a relief. Okay. Let's go have a... Oh my god. So many buttons, and none of them ever do what I want them to do. Let's go have a look. Apollo's axe. It is better than our current axe. Our maximum MP goes down and our charm goes down. Oh no. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's ridiculous. I love it. What does it do? Is there anything else? Will deal fire damage and light damage while attacking. Okay! That's kind of neat. Can we upgrade it? Can I make it even more stupid? Can I make it real strong? Should we find out? That's the wrong one. Let's go have a look. See if it's upgradable. Rework? Oh, you can? Mmm. Delicious. What does it go up to? Quite a lot. Okay. Oh, it's only 21 pearls. Let's go. I've got just shy of 1,000 pearls. I sold a lot of equipment that I didn't need, and then I ended up with like quite a bit of money again. So let's just upgrade this while I'm here. And then it'll be closer to the damage output of the stupid fucking massive greatsword. That does a lot more. Like 200 points more damage. What do I want to do here? I want to multi-bash, right? Oh, this is easy. We can do this. Alright, don't touch that one now. So what do you want to... I want to do a triple here. Pretty close. I'm going to leave that down to a double there. And there. That was pushing it a bit. Oh, it's gone slightly over as well, so that's going to fuck me up a little bit. So what I can do... I think I would do double edge here. Why did you do that? That's really annoying. And now... I'm trying to think what to do, because if I do the 4, it's going to push the other one further over and it'll make it fail. So, because it's gone past the middle mark. So I think I'm going to have to settle for just a 2. Wrong one. Not double whammy, double edge. Okay. And then... light bash. I'll do. That's fine. If nothing else, it would be a +2. Hey! Excellent, thank you. Hermarchus's rare item is the Apollo's axe, so if you want more than one, although there is no good reason to, as there is only one person that can use axes in the game, you'll have to track down more and hope for it to drop. Yeah, my rare drop isn't a problem in this game for me at all. Right, now we're going to Honolulu. Where is it? It's literally right there. My frames are dropping a lot today. I wonder what's up with it. I wonder why my upload is being stupid. There's an old fisherman on the docks. Okay. Is there? Oh, hi. Aloha, traveler. You're just the guy I'm looking for. You see, there's something I need your help with. Not long ago, the fishing fleet sailed out into the sea west of here in search of pearls. Seems they strayed into a nest of ferocious mermen. They were attacked on sight. According to the boys who made it back, your pal Kai was a real hero. He made the monsters chase him so the rest of the fleet could escape. We're doing all we can to try and bring him back, but we're fishers, not fighters. Those things are too tough for us. And that's where you come in. You beat the Tentacular, right? A couple of mermen would be a breeze for a hero like you. What do you say, friend? Will you help us rescue Kai? Of course I will. Mahalo. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're some kind of savior, you know that? Honolulu owes you big. The fleet has attacked way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. That's a place where the ships up and vanish off the face of the ocean. The boys said that Kai sailed straight towards the middle of the triangle and disappeared into the fog. I guess he's still in there someplace. So there you go. You just gotta sail in after him and bring him back. I thought someone else's cat had just come into my house because I was convinced that Haru was in the bedroom, but it's not. Hi. Hello. You enjoy? Is it better today? Bless you. She's moving around a lot more today because it's not so hot. All right. It's Makai Pomai Kai. So Maikai Pomaikai. Okay. Good luck for it. Good luck, yeah. Thanks! Right, is that a side quest I need to get right now? Why won't it let me? You serious? You're gonna make me walk all the way down there when I could just jump. There's no fall damage. Just let me jump. Set sail on a quest to find a legendary crystal lily, but then my boat sank and I washed up here with nothing but the clothes on me back. I ain't got no friends here. No one I can turn to for help. I'm all alone. I might as well just give up. Why did it have to end like this? I must have been born under the unluckiest star in the whole of the heavens. I'd be better off dead. All I wanted was a look at a crystal lily. Just one. Was that too much to ask? If only some kind soul would bring me one, I could die happy. Fucking calm down. Jesus Christ. Seriously. Hang on, I know your game. You're just getting me hopes up so you can dash them on the ground again, ain't you? Well, suppose I ain't got nothing to lose by hoping. If you find a crystal lily on your travels, bring it back here, eh? I hear they only grow in the far north of here, on the high plateaus of Sniffelheim, where the freezing blizzards blow. It's too far away, ain't it? Too much of a faff to trudge through all that snow. Fine, forget it then. I'll just carry on lying here till the last dregs of me rotten life ebb away. It's like there's a whole village right here. You're just being really melodramatic. If you do find a crystal lily, then this is where I'll be. Fat chance of that happening, though. Alan accepts the little kindness goes a long way quest. Okay. Jesus Christ. Nothing new in the shops. Call Cetacean, head to Sniffelheim's Railway Station. Okay. And then it's almost time for an ad, so I'm gonna get up and get another drink once we've done this bit. Just so that you're aware. So it's almost time for you to be able to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, maybe a snacky. I might get a snacky. And thankfully I'm not too hungry today. It's not like yesterday where I was hungry immediately after eating. I hate when that happens. It's like, I put in effort. I ate something. Why are you making me sit through this deep feeling of hunger for the next 4 hours? Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh shit! There's loads of things here. Let's get in a fight with a few of them.
See ya!
It's really sad when Eric says see ya and then nothing happens. It's like, oh, I just did normal amount of damage. It's fine. This team is super strong anyway.
Did I do all right?
We're actually almost all sort of got all of the abilities we can get our hands on. Oh, look at that. There's a sparkly right there. I can see it. Oh, I'm also getting the notification to change my contact lenses. Oh, thank God, because these ones have started to get a little thin. You can sense it sometimes when you can put it on your eye and it's just like, I'm not going to maintain my shape at all. And you're like, oh, please, just, why are you like this? We got a crystal lily. You found a crystal lily. You should take it back to the crestfallen castaway in Honolulu. That's what we're about to do. I think we've already been in here. Yeah, this is done. Okay, right. I am going to quickly go and get a drink and you should do the same. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm back. I have a drink. Hopefully it tastes like grape because I used the last of my juice. Look how sad these blocks of ice are. You wouldn't think I put them in there like a minute ago. It's still really weak. I think maybe I've had that squash for too long and it's lost its efficacy. Potentially. Right, why am I doing this? We can literally, I can zoom. I don't need to go back to the top. So going back to Lonalulu. So we can get our slime crowns, which means we might be able to make at least one of the things that I wasn't able to do during the week because I needed slime crowns. So we should be able to get Rab's outfit, I think. And I think there might be a sword. Oh, he's got it off his lazy ass at the very least. Not a total loser. Just find your way down. Oh, you're back. You're gonna try and make me believe you went and got me a crystal lily or something? Yeah. I am actually. You did it. This is a crystal lily. An actual crystal lily. I can't believe you actually did a favor for a washed up, worn out wreck of a bloke like me. Then it's just as I hypothesized. No predicament, no matter how hopeless it may seem, is truly irredeemable. Forgive me for my deceiving you, but in truth, I am not a castaway. I am currently conducting research into human psychology with a particular focus on the altruistic instinct. When the Dark Star appeared in the sky and spread its evil aura across Erdrea, I began to question whether compassion would survive to the pressures of self-preservation. I hoped that it would, but scientist that I am, I could not rely on hope alone. Hence, I just devised this experiment, and you have proved my hypothesis to be true. In one particular instance, there could be a grand total of everybody else that wouldn't have done it. Thank you, my friend. Please, take this as a reward for your kind efforts. I got my slime crowns. Da-da! Hey, do you want to see a flat cat? Do you want to see a cat that's all passed out? Hello? What are you doing? You become a pancake because it's too warm. Bless your actual cotton socks. Hello. I can't reach you from here. You're too far. I just thought you might like to see her. She's completely just like, cat posing for the camera. You wait, when I get this new camera, you're gonna see her a lot more often because you'll be able to do it using channel points. You'll be able to just move the camera and be like, no, I want to look at the cat for the next minute. None of this human. Of course, it could also move to a position where the cat just isn't, which will be even funnier because it's like, oh, you chose to look at the cat stool and not me. Thanks. That's really kind. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a look and see if I can make a couple of pieces of armor, won't we? So I need to... I think there's... Is it clothes? Gladder rags. I need 2 more love potions, so I can't make that one just yet. What was the other one that I needed to make? Must be actual armor. No? I thought I had something else for... Oh, it's probably robes, isn't it? What? I thought I had something else for Rab that I needed to make. Yggdrasil crown. Oh, it's a crown. I've already made the jacket. Okay. Right, so we're going to make him a crown. How difficult is it? I didn't even check the level on it. It's probably one of the more difficult ones, right? It's probably a pain in the ass at the very least. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, well, I can't use that one again now. If we do double whammy on you. Okay, that I needed a triple then. Why have you done that? That's annoying. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can I have my superpower now? Where I get to cheat and make them all perfect? No? Okay. Whatever. I don't need you. Ah, why'd you go over? Can I? Fuck! I risked it and I messed it up. Oops. +2? Okay. +2? +1. Oh, really? That was a +1? Fuck off. That's some shit. Can't believe you did this to me. Now I've got to go and find it. Equipment. There we go. I know I was being greedy. I was trying. I was like, maybe it'll be a perfect. Maybe it'll do it. And it was just like, no, I'm gonna take this highway robbery from you. Do it properly this time. That's what I was looking for. I wanted an inspiration strike the first time, and you didn't give me one, you fucking asshole. Right, that's about right. So is that. And then we can probably do maybe only a no. It's annoying that two of them start with the word double. I have to guess which one it is each time because I'm stupid. Right, now I'll do a master stroke. Quadra-bash. Now it'll be a perfect. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So some new gear for Rab. So he gets to wear all gold now, which I think is his final costume. Rab. The king of the world tree. Oh, look at him. It's almost too much, isn't it? And yet, it didn't put the new crown on him. There we go. Yeah, it's almost too much yellow. It doesn't help that obviously the background is like a yellowed page, but it's a lot, isn't it? What are the other ones? So the Sun King. I actually prefer the crown on the Sun King crown. Actually, I think I do prefer the Sun King outfit in general. His Grandmaster outfit is fantastic as well. Right, so that's a recolor of the Sun Lord. And then that's almost a recolor with a slightly different crown. Okay. Maybe we should leave him as this, because it makes him look like an old grandpa, which is kind of perfect. No, we'll make him the king. We'll be kind. Did anyone else notice in the cutscenes that Sylve's hat wasn't on him as well? I think that's very rude. Gave him the whole outfit. And they're all like, nah, you ain't having this. The Grandest Master fits better with the Hero and Eric's outfits. Oh, what, like as a team with them all lined up? Oh, yeah, because they're all like red, aren't they? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to leave him looking like an old grandpa. I know he's the king, but he also abdicated, you know? So he passed on the throne to someone else. It's not his fault that they're gone. And it's for a kingdom that no longer exists as well. So, like, he doesn't have to be a king. He can just go around being normal. Right, so what am I doing next? We're going to fight the Malicious Merking. So I actually have a thing I need to do. Well, I probably don't need to do this because we're at the point where I'm like I think I'm like 5 levels above where you're meant to be. At least 5, maybe more. So what does it say for the next one? It's like... So it wants Hendrik, it wants the hero. It wants... Sylve and Veronica. Okay. That's quite a team. Hero, it's like, use Gigagash, and I'm like, I don't think I actually have that right now. Because I got rid of a bunch of things to go around the Luminary path. Smash and Crash. Oh, I might then. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Let's keep this then. And that is for swords. Normal sword though? Might have to equip the shield. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Right. Supreme Sword of Light. And... where's the hero shield? Erdwin's shield. God, he's so mishmash at the moment, isn't he? Oh, you wait until we get a good outfit for him. There still isn't one, like, with this many hours. And I've got to say, the hero actually gets the worst outfits. Like, the only one I like is the Savior of the Sands until late game. So, like, our normal outfit isn't, like, offensive or anything. It's just, like, it's not very heroic. It's just, like, normal dude in it. Which I get is the point with having a silent protagonist, but it's like, the Dracilian armor is just fucking god-awful to look at because it's bright green, which is a callback to the old video games. And, like, the parade participant is probably the best outfit. However, I ain't having this. I'm not walking around like this all the time. As fun as it is, I can't sprint, so it's not worth it. So it isn't until, like, the very end of the game that you start getting anything. So we tend to just leave them in the Tradain, which is the DLC from the Dragon Quest VIII, for anyone who's not aware. Probably one of the more famous, like, protagonists that we played as. I've got him in this one for a while. Okay, so... you've got that, so I can give you the metal... no, wait. We should give the Metal King armor to you. Because of the elemental damage stuff. And then... doesn't it say about seals? I need 2 sovereign seals. I don't know if I have 2. I do. Sick. Right. Okay, so that's you all done. So the hero, you're probably all good, right? Yeah, armor's all good. Sylve and Veronica should also be on the team on top of the hero and Hendrik. Equip Catholicon rings +3 to the rest of the team. I don't have that. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna give that to... I guess Veronica. Oh yeah, we should probably put you in your actual armor, shouldn't we, if we're gonna go do a real fight. I think I have 2 Catholicon rings. Which... there we go, there's one. Where's the other one? There we go. Let's find out what else we have. Because we probably shouldn't... right. The Wings of Serendipity just gives us, like, rare monsters. Yeah, chance of meeting rarefied monsters. Should I see if I have more Catholicon rings? I don't. I super don't. Right, Archangel's boots then, in that case. Wait, does that... no, that's just chance of missing a turn. I don't think that's going to be an issue here. Fuck it, I think we're just going to... what does it take to make them? What do I need to make more? I'd need 4 more though. Accessories. rings. It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I need more perfect panaceas, which we could go and buy. Royal ruby's not a big deal. Red ring. Redwood's not too bad. Fuck it, let's just do it without it, because it's not going to take us long. We're fine. Look at this team. They're ready to go. No, put the other stupid ring back on. Yeah. We'll go. It's fine. Where do I have to go for this? Oh yeah, do I have the Thunderstorm sword? Sorry, you don't know what I'm preparing for, and I don't know why I'm preparing so much for it, because I don't need to. Platinum. Oh, I do. Thunderstorm? Is that the one? Thunderstorm +3? Shit, let's go. Right, zoom to the strand. Oh, do I want to save before I do that, though? I'm going to do that. In case there's a story bit that comes up and I fuck it up. Because this in particular is a story I don't want to fuck up. Oh, yeah. The priest is so far away. Wait, can I go out the middle? Oh my god, I normally go all the way around. Like an idiot. And just go through the middle. Oh, wait. Not quite. Alright. Hi there! I would like to save in our... Now, I left it running in the background over the last week. So I don't know how many hours we're at right now. It might be a lot. 872. Because I forgot to turn it off. I just left it. 872 hours. Can we get up to 1,000 before we finish this game? I reckon we probably could. Just as a heads up for anyone who may be lurking in the background who isn't familiar with this channel, that is not how many hours we've played this. That's just how long I've left it running on my Xbox in standby mode. Like an idiot. All right. It's our favorite characters.
Stay back. I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, fish knife.
Looks like we're just in time.
Marvelous. More meat for the grinder. If you think you'll escape this place alive, you're making a big mistake. All humans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the Seven Seas.
You want to fucking bet, my guy?
I think it's time we showed this guy who's really in charge around here.
Hell yeah, Eric. Tell him.
Prepare to meet your Merca.
Yeah, I mean, same to you. I'm prepared.
Stay alert.
Right, tactics. Everybody, do as you're told. Right, Alan, as always, I just hit stuff. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. That's what I want from you. I haven't thought about this far. Doesn't... Yeah, oomph please on Alan. We're gonna do some stupid damage. Right, hang on. What does... just Kaboomal? Alright. I'm alright with that. Alright, that's that problem solved. And then we got our boy who can do... Right, hang on. You can do defending champion. Oh, okay. That's fine. We got a healer on the team. Sylve, I want you to hustle down.
Coming, darling.
And then we're gonna dig it out again. Does Veronica not have lightning spells? Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed that she literally doesn't. This is fine. Okay. So what else for her? Do you just want to come? Yeah, okay. It just says do that on each turn. Just do Kaboom. We don't need to do Kaboom, or surely. There's one guy here. Okay. It is specific to the hero. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that because this is like the only one I've played, so. Right,
shall not pass.
Right, now Hendrik will take every single hit from now on. And he's not affected because we've made him impervious to ice attacks. You can bring them back from the dead. That's cheating. How dare you? And then we can do... Right, we don't need to heal anyone, so we can just do ladies first, so Veronica gets the turn early. Why, thank you. And we can just Kaboom all again. And then it's her turn a second time. This is great. I should do Channel Anger, really, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's be greedy. I'll be ready for the next turn. Never mind. There's not gonna be a next turn. We're done. We're fine. This wasn't a problem. I didn't need to do all that prep. No, we'll do the skills later. Mahalo, Alan. Thanks for taking down those monsters. You really saved our skin. Those mermen attacked my boat and threw me overboard. I don't know how I survived, but somehow I washed up on this weird little island. I was so badly hurt I could hardly move. But this mermaid nursed me back to health. She saved my life. Imagine that, huh? Me, the guy who spent his whole life hating mermaids, being saved by one. And what's even weirder is when those mermen came to finish us off, I couldn't get this crazy thought out of my head. You gotta save her, Kai. You can't let her die this time. I mean, why this time? I've never even seen a real live mermaid before. Have I? I thought he was a mermaid who dropped by to have a natter. What a shock to find a man torn totally to tatters. I tended to his... I forgot that she had an accent, didn't she? I tended to his wounds and sang to ease his ailing heart. And then those rotten monsters came to tear us both apart. And even though this chap was still as weak can be, he drew his knife and risked his life to stop them hurting me. I can't help but feeling that I've met this gallant lad before. A memory from somewhere else. Some other lonely shore. Oh, heck, what am I saying? Seriously, shut up, Shell. What's important is thanks to him I'm safe and well. And thanks to you, of course. I swear upon my mermaid's honour, if you'd not turned up when you did, we'd both of us be goners. I can't shake the feeling I've met this mermaid before. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I have this vision of her on a beach at night, all lit up by the light of the moon. She's staring out to sea with such sad eyes. This segment doesn't make sense. Yeah, because it shouldn't be able to happen, right? You said earlier that it's like a time paradox. She's not meant to be here. It triggers you every time. Seeing her like that. I think I finally understand how my tutu felt. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Whoa, where did that come from? It's not like me to get all mushy. Guess I must have taken a hit to the head when my boat went down. My mind's all messed up. Pretend you didn't hear that. Listen, I'm going to stay here a while. That mermaid must still be in shock after those monsters nearly killed us. I can't leave her on her own. Yeah, all her arcs happened before the point where you return to the past, so it shouldn't be changed by the time travel. Does it really? You might, yeah, I think I will defer to you because I know your knowledge of the game is a lot better than mine, but yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is it before Yggdrasil fell? You might be right. Oh no. Sorry to keep asking you to do things for me, but could you tell the guys back home that I'm okay? Sure, I can do that. Is that what we're meant to do? Hang on. Oh, it even mentions it here in the guide. Okay. It seems odd in the time continuum aspect of Act 3 that Michelle is still around, considering the events of Lonalulu occurred prior to the fall of Yggdrasil. Yeah, okay, you're right. Michelle would be gone. Don't think about it too much and just roll with it. Zoom back to Lonalulu after speaking with them and talk to the old man on the docks. Okay. Alright, it wants me to just ignore it. Alright, let's talk to the old man. See what we get for this. I keep this is because we played Expedition 33 yesterday, and like their confirm button is the, you know, square to interact. So why did I say square? I don't play PlayStation. It's the X button on the Xbox controller. And so I'm like, interact. It's like, nope, that's the map button. What news, friends? Huh, you saved Kai from the merman and he's alive and well. Shaka, well done, traveler, well done. The fishermen were feeling kind of blue about what happened to the kid, but now that he's safe, all their frowns will turn upside down for sure. As the kahuna of Lonalulu, you're the kahuna, okay, of Lonalulu, allow me to give you this on behalf of the entire village. It's the least you deserve for all you've done for us. Pirate King's cap. As soon as the boys are ready to set sail, we'll head on over to that island and pick Kai up. Everybody will be real glad to see him again. Mahalo, friend. Thanks for helping us out. I expect you'll be wanting to get back to your adventures, but if you ever need a break, you're always welcome here in Lonalulu. That's very kind of you. Pirate King's cap. This is part of Eric's best outfit in the game. Okay. Feel free to equip it, although if you're set on stealing stuff, you may want to stick with the Swindler's Scarf. Okay. Let's go and take a look. Right, so it doesn't unlock it, so I've still got a piece to find for it in that case. Oh, it's the red recolor, isn't it? I forgot about this. What does it do? Lightning damage reduced by 20%. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep the Swindler King's Scarf. I don't know, man. Like, stats-wise, it might be the best one, but Stone Cold Killer is the best outfit. It's way cooler. Okay. Right, so what now? We finally doing... Okay. Rest up, save, forge, etc. Go to a campsite. Okay. So that'll be... Where we're going next? We're going to... Dundrasil. Are we gonna go? Okay. The malicious great keepers that drop from the sky while it's raining here in Dundrasil are another renewable source of seeds of skill if you want extras to fit out everyone's character builder at level 99. It's a pain because it needs to be raining and they're tougher than the original enemies. If you're playing the definitive edition, we had, and we'll have better ways of farming seeds of skill. But in the original version, this is the only way to farm them. Okay, that's good for me to know. I don't need to do that. We will rest. It really wants me to do that. Oh, Scott. Hang on. Okay. Hendrick's Forbearance, yeah. 2 skull rings plus 3. Okay. Let's take a look at that. I don't know if I even have 1. I do. 1. Do I have 2? I do. Right, 2 skull rings. Fantastic. Or 2 sovereign seals. This is fine. If you don't have those. Also, equip him with Drustin's shield, always. And the Metal King armor. Done. Eric, Sylvando, and Serena for the rest. Okay. But what do you want me to do with them? If you happen to have 1 or more Thunderstorm swords, equipment Eric. Really? The Hellblade Savers are so good, though. And I do have 2 because I'm greedy. Right, so we should probably... Right, if we're going into a normal fight, what did it tell me to put on? Sacred armor. Okay. I don't think you're right on that one. I feel like the Metal King... Elemental damage reduced by 15%. Oh, it is. It is a lot better, isn't it? Okay. So we'll do that. What other things? Rousing rings? If you still haven't made them, use rousing rings. Okay. I very much doubt I have that. I've got what? Okay, hang on. Hang on. 2. Okay. Wait a minute. You got skull rings. You got nothing. But that's fine because you're not going to be in the team. So it's Eric, Hendrik. Is it Sylvan? Serena. Okay, 2 healers in the team. Okay. Weird. What? So who's got what? You need to put on your good stuff. Right, so you either need some rousing rings or Catholicum rings. Who has the Catholicum rings again? Oh, you might... Hang on. You might have more of those. Hey, Warwick, how you doing? Who had them? You have them. How do I... Is there a fast way to unequip? So you, and then you... Oh, man. I don't want your stats to go down that far. Wait. Do Catholicum rings... Where'd they go? Oh, they're just in her inventory? Is the charm higher on those? There's none for those. What are the rousing? Neither of them have charm. Ah, they're both a drop-in charm. Sucks. I still have loads of rousing rings, so this is okay, I guess. You need to change into Corazza de Caballero, and you've got the correct thing on your head, so you're fine. Good. Managed to wrap up 100%ing on RE7 last night. Yeah, you're free. You don't have to do this stupid card game anymore. Or the rest of it. Because it's done. I don't know how you do this 100%ing stuff. You and Platt are made of different material to me. Like, I'll do it if I really like a game, but I will not do it otherwise. Okay. I think I've got everything I need. Rousing. Do you know what? I'm going to give you the Catholican rings. So, give me those. Just because you're the healer and I need to protect you more than everyone else. Here we go. Oh, we should save. Save before we go. Just in case. By the time I hit the card game, I was too far in the in to back out. I disagree. I have an entire history of playing RPGs up until very close to the final battle and then not finishing it and then going back to it 6 months later and being like, what the fuck was I doing? Why am I even... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I went back to the menu, guys. I wasn't meant to do that. I'm very sorry. It's okay. It'll take us straight there, though. Yeah, I just like... I've got a mess of save files of stuff that's like 3/4 of the way to 98% of the way through a game and then just stopping and then going back to it and being like, oh, I guess I'll start again. And I never 100% anything. I'm terrible. Unless, of course, like I said, I really fucking love the game. Like, to a unhealthy degree. Right, so we're heading up to Dundrasil. Hey, dragon guy. Should we get fighting one of these? I like fighting these guys. I just love their design. I just like the idea of just a buff fucking dragon. Like, still casting magic like a weirdo.
Our work isn't done yet.
Now it's time for me to pass on the torch to you, Lena. You will be the next to beat RE7 Blackjack game. No? I like Blackjack, but that game isn't Blackjack. That's something entirely different, and I ain't all about that.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
Like, you know my rules. No tower defense, no deck builders, which that counts in my book, and no roguelikes unless I absolutely have to. Oh, we need that. Oh, serpent souls are the things I'm meant to be hoarding. That's really cool that I just got one for giving a fight a go there. No, I do plan to go back to Resident Evil 7 again in the future because that was another game that we got like maybe halfway through. I don't really remember before I stopped, and I don't remember why I stopped. Probably because it was the end of October. I never went back to it because, you know, I had to quit streaming for like over a year because I didn't have a house. Oh, good for you, because RE7 has both a deck builder and a roguelike mode. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, I'm not interested in either of those things. I will play the story because I think Ethan is really funny, like, as a character in general. Like, he's fucking hilarious because he sucks. And I love it. I love how much he sucks. So that'll be the thing that I'll really enjoy about going back to it. I might get it on PC and see if I can put the mod in that I can play it in third person. See if that makes it any more endurable. But maybe that breaks the entire game. I know you can do it with 8. Because, you know, I watched the Game Grumps play it entirely in third person. It was fucking fantastic. Because they stuck to the rule about you never being able to see Ethan's face. With the third person mod, it doesn't let you look at it. Like, when you spin the camera around, it finds a reason to not show his face, and it's fucking great. I was so happy 8 had third. Yeah, exactly. It's very good. I like first person when it comes to horror, but sometimes I'm like, I just want a little bit more freedom to see what's around me. Right, so where am I going? Am I going straight in? It's not through there, is it? Yeah. Oh. There's just a dude here. What the fuck? I won't tell you how long I've been trawling through these ruins looking for something valuable, but it was long enough to make me want to throw in the treasure hunting towel. Anyway, I was shifting some rubble out of the way, and I found some stairs leading down to what looked like a dungeon. Trouble is, there's a really spooky voice coming from down there. Some poor fellow wailing about how much pain he's in. I'm pretty sure it must be the ghost of someone who was trapped when Dundrasil was destroyed, which means I won't be going looking for riches down there in a hurry. Ugh. Also, Ethan next to some bugs. Ah, fuck! Shit, yeah! I love it. Shows little to no emotion getting the hell stabbed out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I love him. He sucks for all the right reasons. He's just really funny because he doesn't react to things the way he should at all. Like, everything is just a mistake, the way he reacts. And then, like you say, when there's bugs, he freaks the fuck out. Or he'll do, like, one-liners that aren't one-liners in number 8 specifically. It's so fucking funny. I just adore it. I really love him because he's an idiot. And because he makes no sense. He's just, yeah, it just makes it so much more fun. And then you get Heisenberg for 80% of the game as well. And that's always a treat because I always want to listen to that dude talking because he's fucking hilarious. My favorite reaction from Ethan is after he gets his hand cut off by his wife and then he gets a gun and is like, fine. Yeah, I love it.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come, despair for me.
I don't think I will. I think I'm all right living my life with my best friends here.
Hey! What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Fresh meat.
And why is it Veronica that's like more concerned?
Delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed.
I doubt that.
His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will
Listen, there are 8 characters in your party. You don't understand? This guy that he's feeding on is my dad. And the hero reacts never to this.
Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year.
18 years
Ever
of being
since his
eaten.
kingdom fell.
18 years.
Surely not. Erwin!
Arwen, which we know.
Great man. And a fine warrior, too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
I know. I'm the only one that knows everything.
This one's misery is just...
We've been here.
exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone.
Why is he gonna make it sound gross?
Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end.
Fabulous.
It is time to move on to the next course.
This dude like food too much.
How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delight.
I think we're all right actually, because I like the hero's life's been pretty okay until Cobblestone got taken down. So and everyone ended up safe, you know. So generally speaking, my sorrow's not that high. All right, so we are going to divide.
Time to duck and dive! I'm on fire!
And then what does Syl do? Hang on. Right, so you want me to... Hang on. All right. Ladies first.
Please, I insist.
And then you get to cast... buff on Hendrik. It's alright. It's gonna... We're working on it. We're working on it. Everyone's fine. And then what do you do from here, Serena? She should use Snaps, Crackle, Poof on Hendrik as well. Okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because he's going to take all the hits, isn't he? All right, hang on. So, defending champion. Now you kill your father's abusive boyfriend. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. It's so stupid, the amount of damage we do. Then Oompful, right? Yeah, course. Oompful on Eric. There you go. Okay. Who's up now? Hendrik again. Right. Forbearance! Alright. Everything is now Hendrik's problem. Serena, you should probably heal everyone for a second. Echo, where is it? On the heal. There we go. And now we're fine. And then we'll do divide again. Oh no! Look at all that damage Hendrik's taking. Now the question is, do the AoE attacks ignore him tanking? No, they don't. It's fucking great. What else can I do here? Right, hang on. I just want to double check what it wants me to do with these people. Sap. Interesting. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. I think you're lying to me. On the second turn, have Sylvander cast Oompful on Eric. After that, you can switch him out for Rab. Oh. You just want me to get rid of him? He's here, though. Let him do a thing. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Now we get some counter attacks in. And then I guess we're just here. Right. Wait, is that not... Hang on. Saint Song? Okay. What's the... Is it Divine Restitution? Yeah, there we go. Let's do some damage. We are just here. Yeah. So forbearance again. And now we do Fatal Flash. Never mind. I didn't need to switch out for a Rab. Fuck that. Eric does so much damage. That was a really dramatic death cry. Isn't it great doing boss fights in like 3 turns?
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere.
Hey, Dad.
Son, is it really you?
They're the same height, even though he's wearing armor.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Yeah, see what I mean? I like it and I hate it. It's like the first human expression he's had in the entire game is like, yeah, I'm happy to see my dad.
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Stop taking Sylv's hat off.
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I didn't take part in the battle, it's true.
My love.
Eric did it. I'm sure I was in the fight the first time I played this 3 years ago. I'm sure I would have used the hero in this fight. It's one of the things I tend to do is I try and put the characters in that makes sense for the fight.
Son, my darling boy.
Oh yeah, no, he's
Many
super dead. It's been
hardships await
18 years. He died 18
Many
years ago.
trials lie ahead, but you must not stray from your path. You must not falter.
I literally changed time to get a friend back from the dead.
Let the light of hope,
I'm pretty sure
the
my
light
path is set.
inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you.
Good person I literally don't actually know because I haven't seen
Farewell,
you
my
since I was
darling.
born.
I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Goodies! Erwin's helm. And Erwin's armor. Oh, I wonder who that's for. Alan finds the princess's pledge. And I just put it in my pocket. Okay. Hang on. Right. Finally, after all this time, get an outfit called Daddy's Boy. We have an armor that isn't the worst thing to wear in the world. All it is a recolor of the Dracilian, but it makes such a difference that it's now normal looking. Yeah, Alan's mom didn't say a word to her dad, who was just there, and to Jade, who she helped raise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do get his armor. So we finally have something for the hero, except we have to wear the helm, which I think is a bit of a steal. I think I get robbed here because the helm still looks kind of stupid. Whereas Eric gets duplicate like outfits for everything. But he also gets like, do you want the hat or do you not want the hat? Do you want the hat or not want the hat? Do you want the hat or not want the hat? You can't do that with the hero. You're stuck with it, which I think is really cruel. Highly recommending reworking both to +3. Okay, so this is going to be the best armor for us for a little while. Devs are probably losing their minds over Super Saiyan Blue at the time. Yeah, maybe. Or Saint Seiya. It's a lot more close to Saint Seiya rather than Dragon Ball. All right, so who... That's all right, I haven't done yours yet. Oh, I didn't equip it. That would have helped, wouldn't it? Oh, they're only a 20. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. This is easy. All right. We can probably only do a 3 when it's at 20. Yeah. Don't want to do it too high because you fuck everything up otherwise. See, that could have gone real bad. So quick. Why are you like this? Okay. You go there. You need a little more work. So I'm going to double whammy you. I'm going to do a normal. And now we'll just do Master Stroke. Where we can do this. Get a perfect right away. Time to fold over the metal of my father's armor 1,000 times over. Time to make it slightly stronger. Oh, God. My body aches. I'm so old. It's going to last the hero a good long while. Not really. There's barely any of the game left. And provides 40% elemental damage reduction between the 2+3s. Okay. So let's go get that then. Equipped on top of certain accessories and other gear, you can nullify elemental attacks with preparation. Fantastic. No, why did I appraise it? I don't need to appraise it. You're not old. Final Fantasy X released in 2001. Yeah, it's always the one, isn't it? It's such a perfect game to be able to shove that in the face of a millennial and be like, hey, when did Final Fantasy X come out? It's like, I was at secondary school. I remember specifically. I think I had I left school by the time no, I don't want to do that. Why did I just do that a second time? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, had I left school by the time the sequel came out to Final Fantasy X, I was literally one. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't be saying shit like that to me. Get out. I don't want to hear that. That's horrible. Okay. I think I'll do one there. And then we can probably do Master Stroke for... Nope, wrong one. Crosscutter. 13th of March 2003 was when 10.2 came out. Also high. Welcome in, Thurby. 2003. I left school in 2003, but I was still at school until May. So I guess I was finalizing my completion rating on 10.2 when I finished school. Is what that would be for me. Ugh. Gross. Why did I do that? I got greedy again. I've ruined it. Oh, February 2004. Oh, in which case, yeah, I'd left school. It's still a perfect. I win. Gotta go have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you for being here, DS. Hope you had a wonderful time and you continue to have a good end of your weekend. Lovely to have you. You blew it thieving over of me being born in 1999. It's gross. You were born the year that The Matrix came out. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. It's grim. Right. So, hero. There we go. Look at he! Isn't he great? Now everything matches. He's even got the proper color attached to him. The nice pale blue. Love it. So good. Right. Yeah, we're going to leave him with that stuff attached. I think that's it here. What time are we at right now? It is 7, so we got plenty of time. We've only been on for 2.5 hours. We can go to... Yeah, while Keanu was dodging bullets, I was dodging my doctor's attempts to kill me. Exactly. And you fucking won. So we are now going to Phenomenon. Okay. Why? I don't remember what's there. Much to your dismay. Yeah, why are you here? Why are you just to make me suffer? Is your whole purpose in life. Right. Oh god, it's got the music. Okay. But there's a dog to pet, so it's okay. We're sort of petting the dog. Okay. Well, everyone's having a good day from the look of it. Always told I'm an overachiever. Hey, remember when they used to tell us that that was a really good thing to aspire to? And now these days everyone's like, don't work as hard as that because you literally won't get a reward for it. I don't miss the days. Okay. I can't stop moving. G'day, mate. Remember me? It's Bazza, one of the blokes you helped escape from that mural thing. Cheers for all your help back then. Before you get the wrong idea, I'm only dancing. Hang on. G'day, mate. Only dancing. It doesn't sound right. Because of this flaming curse that's been put on all of us. we can't control our own bodies, and we're spitting out weird words left and right. People are saying it's all because of that Luminary's lantern, you know, the star that fell out of the sky near Gallopolis. But what can that have to do with making people dance like drongos, eh? Hustle. Okay. There's having pride in your work and having pride in your abused by others. I mean, I'm never proud of the things that I make, even when I put loads of effort into them. This dancing will be the death of me. Look, you're barely doing it. So you can't really say it's going to kill you. Although, saying that, if I had to do this for 24 hours, that'd probably end up killing me. Like, why are you putting in so much effort? Come, sir. Come and hustle with us. Dance in the name of the Dark One. Oh no, please, sir, do not listen to what I say. This curse is affecting not only my limbs, but also my tongue. I think so. Okay. What does it say here? What does it want me to do? This place just can't get a break, can it? That's true. This is always cursed. Shops are not much different. At least not enough to justify posting the wares compared to Act 2. Archdemon Whip is now for sale at the weapon shop, which is new, but not an upgrade. Well, none of the whips are. We never use the whips in this game. The northernmost house towards the east end. Wait, but there's a side quest up here. There's a side quest up here. I can see it on the map. Unless that's what you're telling me. Let's find out. Isn't this a little weird? Yeah, dude walking around in like solid, proper, like full plate armor, and he just walks into a child's bedroom and they're just lying there.
It is time for Betty Buys, but the drums are so noisy. I cannot sleep at all. It is the fault of a monster called Bongo Bango. Always he is banging his drum. Boom, boom, boom. It makes going to Betty Buys impossible. Could you go and make him stop, please? He's somewhere just outside the village, I think so. But I do not want you to only give him a beating. I want him to know how very, very bad it is when Betty Buys is ruined. This is a pet power called Snooze and Bruise that should teach him the lesson he needs to learn, I think so. Once you have unleashed it on the Bongo Bango, he will see how annoying it is to leave me to snooze in peace. Wait. And leaves me to snooze in peace. Will you do that for me, please? For 5 mini medals, you're on. You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Snooze and Bruise is a combination of Persicutter and Snooze, so you will need to work with an entertainer friend in order to perform it. I am sure the Bongo Bango will stop disrupting my sleep once he has learned how annoying it is. Go and deal with him quickly, please. Lying there contemplating that Perfect Dark released in 2000 and that there will never be another one. It's gone now. Okay, so that was the one. Alright, it doesn't want me to go do that yet. So let's leave. On the east end of the city, speak to Sun. Okay. Oh, hey! What are you doing, father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them, I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here. It is strange. You seem very familiar. But that is not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phenomenon. A monster has come and cursed all of the young people. Only young people, yes. He does not seem to be interested in children and old people. Children, not young people? Okay. And old people, I think so. This is lucky for me. But it's terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise, the curse will never be lifted, I think so.
Okay. Fable might not be far behind. No! Fable's gonna get finished! Don't do this to me. Fable's a real thing. That said, it didn't show up, no, because they alluded to it at the end of the presentation, and they said they had to come out. They literally had to come out and make a statement and say everything that was in in this year's Summer Game Fest show is safe. Like, they literally had to say that, and Fable was mentioned. However, the thing that wasn't mentioned specifically by name was Halo. Like, they alluded to it, but it wasn't the word they used. They didn't say Halo. Oh, I didn't get this earlier. Okay. Gold bar, that was all that was in there? What a fucking lame. Okay. I can get that whenever I want. Right. There are rumors of a Halo 1 remake in the works of late. It's not really of late. That's been a rumor for like 18 years. The idea is that they're meant to be doing a proper remake of Combat Evolved so that they can release it on PlayStation and, you know, PC, obviously, and Xbox at the same time. Maybe on Switch too. We'll see about that. Because it's, you know, it's quite capable of doing it. So, yeah, that's been the rumor mill, but it's been a rumor mill for ages, so it's not new. Oi, mate, help us out, will you? Hustle! That flaming monster who's put this dancing curse on us went into the mural. Go in after him and clobber the Drongo. All right, let's go. I just find it funny how every Halo game is on PC except for 5. Yeah, we don't. It's because PC wasn't worth it. For 5. Well, 5 wasn't worth it to put it on PC is actually the way around. I should have said that. Right. Head all the way to the point in the cloisters where you fought Dora. Okay. Do I care about a specific team here, or do I go back to my normal team of I want everything to drop that's rare? I'm gonna do that. Let's get the girls in. And then equipment, Eric, you go back to the Hellsabers. Thank you. You're a legend, but you need the Swindler scarf. Or actually, you don't, because I'm not going to be stealing stuff specifically. And that's for stealing. So no, you can wear the Pirate King helmet. That's fine. And then you need the Pirate King pendant. And one whole bunny tail. There you go. Legend. All right, you can stay. You need to become that. And more bunny tails. Where are they? 1, 2. And you get one as well. 1. Where's the other one? 2. No, not the hat. Uniform. There we go. Oh, we're gonna beat up Dora the Explorer. You literally do, actually. Yes. You fight a kid earlier in the game, and she's called Dora, and she has a pink shirt and short brown hair. Oh yeah. Line. No tactics. No, I don't want it. No, fight wisely. There we go. You do it. I don't want to do it. Team girl power and 1 twink. Absolutely. This is the go-to team. Like, Eric is crazy DPS, as is our girl Jade. Oh really? That was only one of them? Okay, let's do another. Veronica is like, yeah, almost as strong as Donald Duck, as you can see. And Serena's just a really good healer, and she buffs people really well, so. But she's also got her own, you know, decent, powerful thing now with the Divine Restitution. See what I mean? So easy. And then the reason that I set them up the way they are with the bunny tails and the school uniforms is it makes the drop rate of rare items increase. In fact, Eric has something as well that I forgot to go and change back. It's not the posh waistcoat, is it? It's the vest for success? Yeah, that's the one. Right, now we're going to be dropping crazy, like, constant items. See? We don't need anyone else. We're fine. Oh, I should probably do these points, shouldn't I? Eric's only got 12, which I don't think I can add to anything, really. What have I got here? 12, 18. I mean, I can go up the boomerang stuff, but I don't need to. We'll leave that for a sec then. Veronica, I wanted you to have the pep up power up. There we go. Serena had the same thing, didn't she? Or is there something else there? Doleful Dirge. Oh no, I was just like avoiding all of the harpistry stuff, wasn't I? Because I was like, this all sucks. So I don't think she really has anything now for me to go for. So I guess I'll start unlocking these things. Because we got the pep up last time, or is it the yeah? There's probably something here, isn't there? There's probably something hidden away. Certainly not your protagonist. No, the protagonist is good for damage dealing, but for everything else, he's not actually that good. Okay, let's start getting the harpistry stuff. When you're so far into the game that you're just burning skill points, literally, yeah. There's only a couple of characters that we're like still trying to build, like Sylve. We're trying to finish off the chivalry path. But we've only got 12, so oh, I can buy some resilience, which actually, yeah, we'll do that. Jade, I have basically finished Jade because we don't need to put anything into claws, so we're just learning spears. So she has multi-feet and multi-thrust now. So we've only got 2 to go. And then Hendrik. Fraternity, did I fill that out? Pretty much. Hurt Converter. Recovers half of any damage dealt by the user as HP for a few turns. Oh. Well, that seems useful. I'm not going to use it, though. Just 30% of the user's HP to an ally. We'll wait. We'll fight these. I've got Charizard at home monsters.
Easy peasy.
Done. Literally don't have to try. Who is that? Rab. Oh, I completely skipped Rab like I always do. I'm just like, we don't need you. You know? Just, it wasn't required. Zing Stick, having someone being able to bring back a 100% revive is a pretty good thing to have, I guess. I fuck it, we'll do that. Lena dissing those older than her. Absolutely! He sucks! He's only good in Act 2, and that is long gone. Like, there are better healers and damage dealers in the party. Right, this is just a cannon box, so we're fine. He can make a comeback. He doesn't. I'm not treating this like a boss fight because it won't be. Never mind. It's literally not a boss fight. Okay. So I think the thing with Dora was just up here, wasn't it? Now, I always forget if this is the bit in the game where I suddenly hit a wall and I was like, oh, this is actually hard. Or if we've already done that bit. Let me scroll down. Oh, this is the bit. Okay. Right, so yeah, the fight that we're coming up to. I remember getting to this the first time I played this, and I was literally stuck here for ages because I couldn't figure out how to fucking defeat the guy. And it's not this guy at all. You won't even believe it when you see it, because it's like, really? This guy? It's like, yeah.
Okay.
Really don't need to do that, Jade. I really wish we get a new wand for Selena. We've had the fucking lightsaber for ages. Alright, I think it's up there. Yeah, that's the exit. But there was a box here as well that I saw. Did you try lowering their HP to 0? That was the thing, is I couldn't because I think he makes you just constantly dance. And maybe puts you to sleep? I don't remember exactly. So I don't know if there's something he wants me to set it up with. This fight can be annoying, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry.
But only if you didn't prepare. He has about 5,000 HP, which is not a lot. And we'll call for backups on the first turn. After, he will cast Frizzle and Swoosh, cause the party to lose their turns to dancing, or heal or pep the enemies with Hustle Dance. He's actually weak to poison and envenom, so this is a fantastic opportunity to end the battle quickly with Eric's Victimizer combo. Okay. Have you tried focusing on the fact that Super Mario Sunshine released in 2002? Why are you telling me about Super Mario? I didn't grow up with Nintendo, so I have like... I don't care. That's not gonna work. You basically, you can only really use RPGs against me. Oh, we got an Elfin Charm. Nice. Thanks. Right, so it says to prepare, but then it doesn't tell me how to prepare. It's like, just prepare. Okay. Both sets of backups present their own issues. Sure. So we want Sylve, Eric, Veronica, and Rab? Really? I've just been dissing Rab for a solid 10 minutes. You want me to use Rab? Alright, fine. Sylve. Rab. The comeback king. Let's flip and go. Alright, should we put him in his king outfit as well for this specifically? It's only because he's the only one that has sap. Don't do this. Don't make him the real king. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hey, it's Rab, the real king.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Alright. So, yeah, so this is the team he wants. It doesn't tell me anything about, like, what I should be wearing to stop him from making me fucking dance. None of that. No prep whatsoever. That's really rare for this. It's like, no, you just gotta equip 2 Catholicum rings to the team. Right. Fuck. Alright. It's like, just go and make those rings that you keep not making. It's likely a unique effect that can't be counted. No, it's the Catholicum ring is the thing that'll fix it. So let's make at least one more, because I think that's all I have. Yeah, all the stuff I have for it. How do I? Yeah, I have 2. So let's give it a go. Oh my god. Are these ones really difficult to make? I don't remember. They probably are because they're like really fucking good. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. God. Okay. Return of the King. I'll do that one as a... We'll be greedy. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. To get you a little closer. And then... Master. And then we'll be greedy. Here we go. Alright, so that's one more. Alright then. What else? How many more can I make? How many perfect panaceas do I have left? Do you let me buy them from here? Alright, so that's 2. Because we'll get this. I'm gonna be here a while. This is the worst part. This is why I'm meant to do this off stream so that you don't have to watch any of it. It's like, it's so boring. I don't mind doing it. I get a satisfaction from doing the forging. But it is really hard to make it entertaining. I overdid it. I thought it was gonna land in the middle. Alright, well, that one's fucked. So we're gonna have to rework this one. Oh, did we run out? Oh no. I swear to God. And we don't have enough. And it's literally gonna fail. The last Fable game I played in 2017 because I got early access to the Fable card game that was just discounted Hearthstone. Oh well. We still have a ring, I just need to rework it. Which is fine. How many more? Just gonna let me keep going? Alright. I'll do it! I haven't played... I mean, I went to replay Fable 1 on stream 2 years ago, I think. Something like that. And then I didn't stream again for about 7 months. Which was probably for Halloween. I know what I'm like. Fucking disaster human. But I've never played any of the, you know, outside of the actual Fable games. So I didn't play that, you know, Fable Hearthstone. I didn't play that. Was it like a... It wasn't like a first person. Was it an on rails shooter, I want to say? See, it almost fucked me again. Alright, Fable the Journey stream when the Kinect game. Yeah, that's the one. And then we're going to see if this will work. Excellent. I don't think I can get that other one with a light bash, so I'm going to leave it alone. I mean, now that, like, I'm getting the fancy camera, we might be able to do some stuff like Kinect games. I just need to get a working Xbox, because I've got everything else. I just need to get a working Xbox 360 to be able to set it up. I would have to put the camera in a different area in the flat, because I would need the space that I have over here, that you know, the open area towards my window, the patio door. And that is something that I've wanted to do for fucking ages anyway. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, I can literally buy these things back. Oh, this is great. How many do I have? I have 5. Okay. After 3, things went downhill bad because they were like, okay, make us a Connect game. Oh, it wasn't good. Make a card game with little to no budget. Oh, it was that bad. We're shutting down the studio. They were going to shut down the studio anyway. Because what was it Lionhead that was purely making those, or were they making it with help from other studios? I thought they were side projects. They weren't pulling away from another Fable. As far as I recall, but I could be wrong on that because it's been 20 years. No, it's been a decade. There was also the puppet game. Yeah, apparently that one's all right though. Apparently that one was the good one. It doesn't feel like this is doing any damage. Back when Summer of Arcade was a thing. Winter of Arcade if you were in Australia. I remember that confounding Alana Pierce for several hundred years when people would talk about the Summer of Arcade. When she was working at IGN, and she would be like, we never had that in Australia. And then like 2 years down the line, it suddenly dawned on her. It's like, oh, we did have Winter of Arcade. You stupid woman. That was really funny. I really loved that moment. It was one of the first, funniest things she's ever said. I played Fable Legend in its alpha before it was cancelled. It was Hot Garbo. No, that I remember. I think that was their project though, wasn't it? That was like 100% theirs. Okay, how many more? I need to make 2 more. And it does let me just purchase these things. And I have enough. I have enough gold, as you can see. I have enough gold. I can afford to purchase 5,000 gold coins worth of stuff every time. We're fine. And they legit were like, hey, can you pay actual money to test out our microtransactions? I mean, how else are you meant to test microtransactions than to put them out in the wild and see if people actually purchase them? That's literally how that works. Every single early microtransaction game had exactly that. It was like, we don't know if you'll pay this, so let's find out. And then they tend to find out, yes, you will. No, wrong one. I remember the days. Or when they used to... when Bethesda used to raise the price of the horse armor every sale. And literally it would be marked down as a, we've made this more expensive as a joke, and people would still buy it during the sale, which wasn't a sale for that specific thing. It's very funny what people will do when they're a fan. So I literally want to pay more. Okay. Issue is it was so hard to get a match going at all during the testing times. I mean, yeah. But what's that got to do with buying stuff? And things like that were difficult back then anyway, because it was, not as ubiquitous for people to have on, a good online service or connection. All right. Now we'll have enough. No. Is this I thought it was finally going to be like, you've run out of bits. You can't get this. You're finally going to have the right amount. And then we can go and do this fight. Right, so... equip 2 Catholicum rings to the team. We specifically need to prevent turn skipping in the upcoming battle. Yeah, that's the main problem with it. But you can finish it in 2 rounds very easily. I can now that I'm overpowered. It's wonderful. Alright, we'll go this way. Mainly because it was like, guys, I don't even know which character I like yet, let alone who I'd buy outfits for. That's fair. But we still have that today. That doesn't change an awful lot. It was just different back then because no one else had been doing that. I should really go and finish this one. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. do a normal, and then we'll do this. Okay. Right, then I need to go and rework the 1, I think. Make sure you have Nastier Knives and Cobra Strike learned for Eric and Sylvando. And Victimizer learned for Eric. That's fine. Definitely have those learned. It was also like Evolve, where everyone wanted to play the villain because it was more fun than playing the heroes. Yeah, that was the best part of Evolve. Man, y'all remember Evolve? Jesus Christ. Remember how panned it was and how today it's actually relatively normal? Oh, I only had a +2 there. I got 2 to rework. Ah, there are 27 rework? No wonder I was having trouble making them. This is probably why I've been putting it off, because I know they're a high-level item. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. Oh! Oh, you did that one good. Thanks. Oh, look at that. It's like it felt bad for me for failing it entirely the first time. I'm not gonna let it trick me. It's like, I'm gonna make you super comfortable and then I'm gonna blow over this space. And completely fuck it up for you. The servers for Evolve no longer exist. I mean, yeah. I should hope not. It's been forever. And nobody played it when it came out. Let alone today. I was looking at... I was trying to think of like... Yeah, because people have been talking about how... Is it Battlefront 2 has become crazy popular in the last, you know, couple of months. Like, it's like stupid, like going up the Steam charts. And I was like, why can't this happen to Titanfall 2? Even though I've never played that game, but I'm convinced I would love that game. And I was like, maybe I should start streaming that. Maybe I should try and get Titanfall 2 off the ground. And I went to look to see how many people are still playing Titanfall 2, and it's like 2,000 people, which for the age of that game, I'm like, okay, well done. That's not that bad. That's pretty decent, actually. I'm like, I could really get into Titanfall 2. It's mostly because there's a song I listen to by JT. I want to say his name is JT Raps or something, but it's not JT Raps. It's... Shit, what's his name? Titanfall is really good. Yeah, and this is the thing, is like, I have Titanfall on PlayStation and I never played it. And obviously, I don't use my PlayStation anymore, but where is this song? Hang on. Or is it TJ? I'm so bad at remembering names. So, is it... Let's see if it'll come up. When Titans Fall, featuring JT Machinima. Yeah, there we go. So it is just JT. And Borderline Disaster. I listen to this song all the time. I fucking love it. I'm not going to play it because it'll get copyright. But, oh no, it might not actually. But you won't be able to hear it properly over the background noise of everything. But, I was just listening to it. I was like, I fucking love this stupid song about a game I've never played, and I'm like, I would really like to bring it back. I would like to help put it somewhere on the map, but I know that I'd probably only convince like 6 people to play it. But it would be fun to do that. I would really like to put that in the world somewhere someday. Titanfall 2 released in 2016. That I do remember. Lena, I'd be there in a heartbeat to play Titanfall 2. This is it. I'm like, it's such a fucking cool game. And yet, 2,000 people play it. And I'm like, that's crazy. So maybe I should, in the future, do a stream of Titanfall. Just to see if I even like it. And then see if we can maybe get a community thing together to do Titanfall 2. I think that would be really dumb fun. Right, we got to rebuild this one more ring. And then we're done. I think we've been doing this for like fucking 20 minutes. This is why I don't like doing it on stream. Because it is slow. Undermining all of your work. It's not really work though, is it? It's not exactly hard, it's just a little dull. No, I'm not going for it. I'm not falling for it. Just because it might give me a critical. It's not going to give me master, is it? It's going to be mean. Right, that'll do. It's only got to go up by 1. Do I get greedy? Yay! Alright, I didn't do it that side, but that's fine because it's already a +2. Listen, at least you didn't have to play discount blackjack. It's not discount blackjack, it's blackjack with more bits. That's like the opposite of discount blackjack. Discount blackjack is when I go and play Red Dead Redemption like I did last year. I replayed the entirety of the original Red Dead Redemption. I even specifically went out and bought like the it's not called the collector's edition, is it? The deluxe edition for Xbox 360 to work on backwards compatibility so that A, it would be cheaper, and B, I would have everything just to play Red Dead Redemption. That's all I did. And I was and then I spent most of that time playing card games. So right. So the team is it is these people, isn't it? Right. So we want to offensive, and we want to use these fucking rings finally now that I've made them all. Okay. No, that one. Your controller batteries are low. Okay, I'll change it in a second. Right, you're all protected now. You're all perfect. Probably. I just wish we had the other outfit for Sylve. Yeah, this is going to be fine. I think I didn't need to change anything other than that. Oh no, it's knives, isn't it? Oh god. I always forget. So, what were the ones I want to use? Is it the skein? They are just like default my strongest ones, I think. Yeah, Sunstorm skein. And then Sylve can have the darting dagger and the flame tang. Yeah. Okay. So we've got 2 mages, 2 daggers. Time for the true MVP of the party to shine. He's literally like, he just cast sap. Have Rab cast sap on Gordon. That is his name. It should land. The Gordon has no resistance to it. But if not, don't worry about it. The battle should end in the next round so long as the Gordon was envenomated. Okay. I think it's up there. He should have been the protagonist. You're right. His hair is incredible. This is when I find out it's not here. It's like a little further back. Fuck. Ah. Okay. You blew it. That's fine. We're ready. I didn't blow it. We're good to go. I just gotta remember how to get out. Just walk past all of these until we find one of these little motherfuckers. You. It's immortalized on the internet now. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me that. See, one of them fucking ran away.
And don't come back.
They know they ain't shit. Okay. So we get on this guy. And then... I don't remember how to get round. Is it that way? This looks right. Is it up there? That can't be right. No. It's like completely not the right way. It's like totally the opposite of the right way. Rabcast wait for pension check. Leave him alone. Only I'm allowed to sass him. That's not true. Oh, God. I will put him to use. Is it here? Oh God, what if this is wrong as well? 1900 slur. Nah, he doesn't do stuff like that. He's a good guy. Rab's a good one. Oh, did I? It's up there. So I'm on the right path, but the wrong way round. Fuck! Alright, get me out of here. Is it that way? No, let me go around. I'm not wasting getting into fights. Oh, fuck off. Where? Keep going. Rab use Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is that a Simpsons reference? I have to ask because I never know these things. I haven't watched The Simpsons since I was like 15. Is this the right way? Yes. Oh, go on. We'll fight you lot. We'll fight you lot. Also, Lena, that BMO top is also... It's not a top, it's a dress! Hang on. It's a whole dress! I wear them occasionally. I've had this since the dawn of time. I love my BMO dress because it's one of the coolest things I can wear in this weather.
This is the end for you!
I have another one that's got sharks. And another one that has foxes, and another one that has Bulbasaur on it. All made by the same company, and I love them. You gonna fight me? No! He look at that guy, he was trying to run away! Rab kind of carried the fight. Shut the fuck up. No, he didn't. Just because he does pearly gates once in a while doesn't mean he carries people. Like I said, in Act 2, all of these things are true about Rab. He is like, he comes in clutch all the time. Pearly Gate saves us all the time in Act 2. But everything after that, it's not worth him being here. Except to cast Sap. That's all they ever want you to do with him. Because it can help. Return of the King. Alright, I hear ya. I hear ya. You thought I was gonna log out into the main menu again, didn't you? You can't continue this way while mounted. Why the fuck not? Let me off. Okay. Right, so this is the guy we're fighting. This guy is what caused me the most trouble the first time I played this.
That's the stuff, laddies. You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? These stamps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else. Och, just look at me go! Hustle, hustle! Way!
He's just a crazy old man.
Oh my goodie! Someone make him stop!
Look how unhappy they all are.
You! I'll hear none of your whinging. We're dancing for the Dark One here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. And a one, and a two, and a huppa, hustle! Hey! Well now, what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were you?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, no such luck. You boogie. Or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you.
Come here, you.
Yeah, show us your moves.
The malicious Grey Gordon is just a dude. All right, everybody, do as you're told.
Let's go.
All right, Eric. Shit, you're not meant to go first. I need you to use Divide, I guess. Get him ready. Veronica uses Oompful on Eric. Alright, in theory, this could be over in like one turn. It won't be, but it could be. No, you are for... Where is it? Cobra Strike? Yes. Damn, it didn't work. Okay, next turn. All right, Sap. So that means Rab actually gets to use the ability that they want him to use for this one turn. That's fine. I can take 200 damage. It's okay.
Everyone!
Ah, shit. Okay, Eric. This is a waste of your turn. But we will do... Cobra Strike. No, wrong one. Ah! I hit the wrong one! Never mind. It's fine. So this has already gone wrong. Just because the first thing didn't work. Channel anger. I mean... We're gonna need it anyway. Right. Sylv, make it work, please. Thank you. Not that we're gonna be able to do it on the next turn. I guess we'll cast Sap again just to make sure. Well, I guess we could do Pearly Gates, couldn't we? Where is it?
This is the end of you!
Get rid of the normal enemies.
Come on, everybody! Hustle! Hustle!
Okay. My doppelgangers are gone, I know. But that's fine, because you'll still be poisoned for another turn. In theory. No. You are going to hustle dance.
Hold on, sweetie. Thanks.
To heal everybody. Full is still up, so we're good. So now we can just kaboom. 1,000 damage. Actually got to do it twice. Fucking amazing. Right, he's still got Sap on him, so...
Gather round, everyone!
Okay. That's
Come
fine.
on now. Don't be shy.
Right, and so that's normally what fucks everything up, is he usually charms you and makes you dance. And he makes you skip your turn because you're dancing. It's a fucking pain. Right. It is Victimizer, isn't it? Yes. There we go, he's gone. But I was genuinely stuck there forever. We'll do Pink Pirouette. Like when I originally played it, but just because if you don't have all the stuff like the Catholicum rings, it can fuck up the entire thing. God, that little one is real tough. What the fuck? Get him, Rab. Kill him. There you go, he's the real OG. The king is at it again. That's okay, but it's not quite Rab. You're right. Alright, everyone's leveled up. Oh, we got a Collider Cloth. Thank you. Equable Emerald in the item. Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. Now you have defeated that monster, we can move around freely once more. After the monster brought us here, he made us wear these strange clothes. Then he forced us to continue dancing on and on. Oh, but we are so grateful that you arrived when you did. If we danced just a little longer, we could have all collapsed, I think so. So we did it. Head through the tear in the back, okay. Struth, you sure did a bonza job of giving that monster in the mural a whacking. Cheers, mate. Guess you saved us all, eh? I reckon everyone in Phenomenon will be itching to tell you how grateful they are. Why don't you stick around for a bit of a chin wag? I'm alright, mate. But the music is still here. But at least people aren't dancing. Solve the problem. I wish I'd known 2 years ago that Grey Gordon was weak to venom. Oh, you are the one who beat the monster and saved us all, yes? Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. Why do I still wear these clothes? Well, I like them. They are a little bit strange, but they are very comfortable also. They are a little weird, but I do like having feathers on my ass. Is what he said.
I really didn't know what would become of Papa after that dancing curse took hold of him. Still, he appears to be back to his old self now.
Why are you crying? Hey, son.
Oh, hello, sir. I was waiting for you. You were the one who defeated the monster, yes? Of course. I always believed you could do it. Well, thank you very much. I would like to give you this. It is from everyone in the village.
10 mini medals? Holy shit. Thank you.
Oh, and there is something else I want to tell you, sir. Our experience with the dancing curse has given us a very exciting new idea for how to attract tourists to the village. My father's friend, Money, is the one who had the idea. Talk to him if you want to know more, please.
Okay. He's normally down here. It's not you. Where is he? Big Money, yeah. Where is he? Speak to Money afterward. Where? Is he in the inn? Uh-oh. I forgot. Hang on. We are cursed to walk forever forward. I'm sorry, Alan. I didn't mean to bring this onto you. I forgot. What's wrong, Lena? No money? No, I got plenty. That's not true. If you sign up to my Ko-fi... No. You can make sure that I run out of money. I don't run out of money, sorry. Alright, where the fuck is he? He's usually at the front of the inn. Where's your husband? Ruined everything, you stupid bitch. You ruined everything. You stupid, stupid bitch. You're just a lying little bitch who ruins things and wants the world to burn. Is it you? It is! Found him. And lose some weight. I'm really gonna have to cut that song up someday. It is too long.
I can't believe you've done this, Lena.
Alright, I'm sorry, Isaac. Yeah, it does get captured on on YouTube. It doesn't like it. Thankfully, I don't get demonetized for it as if I'm making money in the first place. But we're gonna have to make our own version of it someday so that I don't have that happen too often. Hello, sir. I was hoping to have a chance to speak with you. You are Phenomenon's new hero, I think so. First you deal with the mural's curse, then the dancing curse, and many more that you won't remember because we reverse time. It is very, very amazing. Now, sir, would you like to hear about my exciting new business idea? After all, people are no longer interested in cursed murals. This is all in the past. I know the future, and the future is dancing. Which is why we have decided to set up the Phenomenon Parade. It is the perfect way to make use of our enforced dancing practice, I think so. So everyone just learned how to dance by accident through this curse. In fact, we are ready to give a performance right away. Would you like to watch? Sure. Very good, sir. Then let the parade begin. What's happening? Oh, no. Okay. You can immediately switch out and ignore the parade. Yeah, but we get... Oh, wait. For anyone who missed it in the past, I need to switch the team. Hang on. Because we've got to have... Well, it hasn't... There we go. And then Rab. There we go. It's our two clown boys. Yeah, look at them. Where's Sylv? Where's Sylv? Sylv is meant to be with me as well. This is rude. You're being rude. He's literally in the lineup. Why are you robbing me of this? God damn it. Oh, it's because he's up there. Never mind. Okay, you can immediately switch out of it and ignore the parade. Why would I ignore the parade? Where do we go? Do I just... Oh, you literally do just... Come on, then. You're not going to walk any faster than that, though? Okay, we're not doing this. The ways of the campsites are just different enough to justify me posting them for reference. I don't paint. In the Champ Sauvage. Okay, so we're literally in that. Okay. There's something else I need to do here. Head south to the Promontory Cave. Okay, that's where we were going anyway. Look at our clown lads. Aren't they great? Alright, we're going this way. I don't remember if there's a fight here, though. It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. See, I could have been here already, but you can't sprint in this outfit. I'm even holding down the button for it. The parade makes its way back to the village, thank you. The fact that we don't get to keep Rab and Hendrik in those outfits at any time, though, it doesn't unlock them for you, I think is a fucking highway robbery. Right. Let's get the girls back in. We know the rules. Get me out of this fucking outfit. He even changed all of my gear. Fuck off. I'm not having it. No, wrong one. I got pretzel sticks and came back to y'all looking like you blew in from Stupidberg. Shut the fuck up. They look fabulous. Right, there is a book here somewhere. There we go. Which we need for the main quest. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Alan can only just make out the words Ye Drustaniad. Ye Drustaniad. Secrets of Ye Waters on the faded threadbare cover. One single word encapsulates all that I have learned of ye art of movement in my long and storied career. Water. Hello again, Name Neighbor. Welcome back, Name Neighbor. Lovely to have you. How has your Sunday been treating you so far? I hope it's been well. It's starting to get cooler here, which is really nice. There's clouds in the distance. I really hope they're thunder clouds. Flow, swift and formless, like ye stream. Be like water, and thou shalt avoid ye blows of even thy swiftest foes. Alan has uncovered one of Drustan's secrets and learned the mysteries of movement. All right. So that's just an aside. That's all we needed while we were here. Find a malicious bongo bango outside. Oh yeah, for that kid's side quest. I forgot. Pretty good actually. Weather was nice. A bit of a drizzle. Oh, I'm so jealous. Went out for dinner. Nice. Ate to fill on an assortment of fish, then had ice cream. That's not too dissimilar to what I'm having like later. I will also be having a fish meal. With some taters, no doubt. Right, you. But I need... Wait. I need... Sylv needs to be in the team. So let's put him back. And we've got to have the hero in the team as well. Shit. Okay. That like never happens. Right, and one of you needs to be pet. Right? Okay. Sylvando. Okay. Defend until Sylvando is pet. We don't need to do that because Sylvando has an item on him still from earlier.
Okay, here we go.
Cannot make sure you use rectification, blah, blah, blah. After the battle, you'll get... Okay, so... tactics, they're all on follow orders still. This is fine. So Jade, defend because I don't want you killing everything. Defend. Oh, they get pepped instantly. That's just rude. Right. Pep Pip for Sylv.
Here's a little something.
So that's ready for the next turn. Defend. I can't believe they just used their fucking pet power on me. This is rude. Right, snooze and bruise.
Good night.
Right, so that's that. Our side quest is done. We can now just punch these until they die. There we go. Nice and easy. Right. You've taken care of the bongo bango. Go and give the good news to the sleepy girl in Phenomenon. Let's fucking go. Where is? There it is. Need Rab sooner than you used to. Than you use the pro tag. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's only because we're not coming up against the proper fights in the game. As soon as it gets to the big fights, then the hero is the go-to guy. Right, are you done? Okay, no, we've been through this. I don't want to go... No, I'm not doing it again. Fuck off. Right, let's go find that kid. They were up in one of these houses, weren't they? Actually, talking about Sunday food, I can smell someone else's cooking. So, yeah, I can tell it's getting to that time.
The drumming of the bongo bango has stopped. Thank you very much. I want you to take this, please. It's a sign of how grateful I am.
5 mini medals. Let's fucking go.
Now I can enjoy my Betty Buys without any disturbance. I think so. This makes me very, very happy.
Fucking fantastic. Right, in that case, I'm gonna quickly head to the school because I want to see if I can pick up more at Gates of Evolution with what I picked up. And then, how long have we been on? 3.25 hours. 3 3/4. I'm wondering if I have time for one more boss fight before I head off for the day. I think we do. I think we've got enough time for the next one. Okay. Let's head up here first. You could probably finish the game tonight. I actually can. Like, the final boss is literally like a castle away. And it doesn't take long to get through it if you know what you're doing. So I actually just can go and fight the boss, and I'm more than strong enough because we're like we're nearing level 80. And you do not need to be level 80 to finish this game. Right, I want these. How many do I need? I don't remember how many I need. I might... Hang on. I've got 8. So if I just go for 2 for now, because I want to double check how many I need for this. Because then I can start getting Saint's Ashes. I don't need to get the Serpent Souls because I got 28 of them. Spectralite might be needed. And Elfin Elixirs, I can't remember if we can get them somewhere else. I think we can. Okay. So the next place is Nautica. Let's go. Oh my god, that smells delicious. It smells really nice out there. Yeah, I misread that as effin elixir. Yeah, no, elfin elixir. All right. Where do I need to go for this one? Oh, yeah. Wait, what do I want to do? All right, so upcoming battle. This is the funny part, right? So the upcoming battle is tough without proper preparation, and even with, you can still be. It can still be risky. So long as you are level 65 and above. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 78, 75, 72, 71, 74, 77, 78, 74. We could do with stopping for a rest. I don't mind spending money at an inn.
Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green.
She should probably get that looked at. None of these are an inn. Can I not sleep here? Are you kidding? Is there no inn? That ain't right. I know about Shark Boy. Fuck off. All right, hang on. I guess I'll go somewhere else to heal for a second then. Campsite. That was a literal shark, yeah. We're in an underwater town. It is where the merfolk live. Right, I'm literally coming here so that I can sleep and heal everyone. Okay. Now we'll go back to Nautica. I apologize for YouTube. Specifically. Because I'm not going to cut that out. Because I'm lazy. Okay. Right, wait, because it wants me to do some team stuff, so we might as well do it now. Hendrik. What do you want? Equip him with Sovereign Seals +3. Sure. Do I have 2? I think I have 2. I do. Right, yep. Wait. Oh, 1. Okay. Hang on. And then a Venus tier +3. Okay. Drustan Shield, yes. And the Metal King armor, yes. We got that. And strangely enough, a Hermes hat? Really? I mean, I still have one. Are you sure? Okay. What does that do? Wind damage. Alright, if you say so. The Hermes hat is terrible on defense in comparison to other gear, obviously, but reduces wind damage by 20%. This is important. Okay. For the other characters, you can use Eric, Sylvando, and Serena. Okay. Which is who we have in there. So, get out. Oh no, wait. Eric, Sylvando, and Serena. Sorry, Jade. Okay. Did I... Yeah. But it doesn't tell me to equip anything to them specifically, so I guess this is like Hendrik's just gonna take all the tanking again, which is usually what we use him for. In which case, the others almost fucked up. Let's. Who has the other Catholicum rings? I need those. Rab, give me the ring. You need it way less than I do. Currently. Right. But yes, it is a literal shark. There is a portion of the game where you are a fish. And so you are able to swim around here. And so there's a literal shark who I can't remember if we can talk to him. There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Alan is saying. Maybe you should ask Queen Marina to turn him back into a fish. So yeah, so we can't talk to the shark, which means we can't buy anything here. We can talk to her, obviously, because she's a merfolk. But yeah, we can become a blue fish while we're here to avail ourselves of the shops, if we so wish. Just let the king have his bling. No, I need it. Her Majesty awaits in the throne room, keen for an audience with you. Shall I go ahead and take you up so you can tell her what is new? Yes. Very well then. Hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. What would I fall from? We're in water. I would just stay there. Well, I guess I'm wearing armor. I would sink pretty fast, but I wouldn't fall. Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste, but time is of essence. I must cut right to the chase. The dark stars' evil powers drive the monsters ever madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. A noble luminary, please take pity on my plight, slay the monsters, and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. Sure. I knew that I could count on you. Well then, I shall be brief and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere. What a fucking fantastic name. His home is in the Outer Sea, an island northeast of Svardsrust, where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lonely isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse his ire. Good luck, my friend. You are the only one I can rely on. Bring back the Pearl of Wisdom's light, O Erdwin's mighty scion. Okay. Where? The tiny island north of Insula Orientalis. It is not shown on the nautical map. Hang on. Which one is Orientalis again? It's been a while and it's not showing me the map. So I need to open the sea map that I have bookmarked because of this specific reason. So which one's Orientalis? Number 9. Oh, all the way at the top? Great. There's no fast way there. Or is there? Where am I from here? I hear from the waves, you wish to become a fish, and with a wave of my wand, you shall become a little bit... Whatever. So... The fastest way... from here... It's probably if I go to Honolulu, but in the sea. That's Gondolia. What am I doing? Yeah. It was Orientalis, wasn't it? Yes. Right. Let's go! Lena over here dissing on my son, on my non-swear. We're so close. Oh god, I forgot. You have to get in fights on the way there. Fine. Fight wisely, because I ain't dealing with this. Oh, I haven't redone Eric's build. He needs his sword. Yes, now fight this porn star. Yeah, absolutely. What's the problem here? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. I would like to do some of their points, actually. Hurt converter, thank you. And... hang on. Alan's got 25. What am I saving up for here? Oh, there's no music. I fucking hate this. Right, I've got all the things I need up here, haven't I? Because I'm using swords now. So we could get Miracle Slash so we could finish them off. However, I want some resilience. And we might as well get faster while I'm here. What's this? Pep up. Holy shit. Yes, I need that. Oh my god. Okay, we're saving up for that next. Serena, what were we doing with you? We were just doing whatever the fuck we wanted. I am pixelated now. Am I? It never looks it to me because it's so far away. I might have to make it more like... hang on, let me take a look at it in the... yeah, I need to strengthen this. I don't think it's pixely enough. Slightly, yeah. I'm gonna make that worse. Or better, depending on your view. Oh, we haven't got enough? I'm 18. Oh, I need 20. Okay. Ah, Sylv, that's not enough. That's only 10. Oh, you suck. All right. I was meant to change Eric back to Hellblades. Although, if we're fighting against... doesn't need it. Okay. In which case, Sylv, you can probably just have... oh, we'll give you the Shamshears of Light as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll mess with that afterwards. I will make that more pixely. I think it needs to be sillier. I'm not talking like 8-bit, obviously, but it does need to be sillier.
Stay alert. Huzzah!
Not bad at all.
Okay.
Victory is ours.
Absolute silence so you can dwell upon the sins clawing at your back. Right. Is it this one? So it's around here, apparently. Oh, maybe this one up here? Not that. When you approach the tiny island north of Insular Orientalis, it is not shown on your nautical map. Okay. It will play the harp automatically.
Not at all.
Here we go. Lorelai's harp suddenly starts to play its own accord. I skipped like 3 words in one sentence.
The sea, it's boiling.
It's called roiling. Oh, never mind. Here he is.
I hear the tuneless twang of Lorelai's harp. Are you humans in league with the mermaids? Very well. Then I shall deliver your corpses to them as a reminder of who truly rules.
Oh, whatever.
Prepare to die.
I'm surprised he's not weak to lightning and they didn't tell me to use lightning stuff. Oh no! I agree. Follow orders.
Okay, here we go.
Right. So we're Eric first because he's fucking fast as hell.
Time to duck and dive.
Sylv, you need to. I always forget. It's ladies first. That is literally what Sylv is for. So Serena, please.
My lady.
So that she can cast buff on Hendrik. Jesus Christ! Just almost wiped out Sylv in one fell swoop. Jesus. Okay. How's about you don't do that though? I really need to make sure Hendrik's good is the thing. So I need to use Snap Crackle Poof on Hendrik.
Perhaps this will help.
It's alright, Sylv can heal as well. As long as he gets a turn. And now we just use Forbearance, and now everyone's safe. Eric, be a good lad. Fatal Flash.
You're not gonna like this.
Thank you. Oh, I got so lucky. 1 damage. Did you see that shit? 1. I guess we'll do Oompful. Which is a spell. No! And we'll do that on Eric. As our damage dealer. Serena, if you would kindly heal everyone for a second.
There we are.
Thank you. You carry on.
None shall pass.
Doppelgangers disappear, that's fine.
Time to duck and dive. I'm on fire.
Right, what are the other things it wants me to do with Sylv while he's here? Is there anything specific? That's Hendrik, okay. Sylv should also keep full applied to Eric. And he can heal with Hustle Down. He literally doesn't do anything else. Okay. Knight's Pledge, why not?
Do your worst.
Counter attacks will be helpful. See? He's already got Snap Crackle Poof on him, so Divine Intervention or no, we're good. Wait. No, that's not the right. Divine Restitution is what I was thinking of.
Heavenly wind,
Carry on.
You shall not pass.
And then Eric can Fatal Flash again.
See ya.
Oh my gosh. Sylve. Is the info gonna go down? It's not. We're fine. Muscle dance, why not? Jesus, okay. I mean, he only did 45, but whatever. We need to keep the buff on him, so we're gonna do that.
I hope this helps.
Sylve, I wonder, can we use... No, I haven't got the knives. I was like, could I try the poison thing on this guy? But no, I don't have anything for that. I mean, I guess we'll do... I wasn't meant to do it to you! I skipped to the wrong person. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do we need divide? Yes. That's what just failed.
Time to duck and dive!
It does nothing. This is great. Oh, snap, crackle, poof is gone. Okay, we're gonna need that. Who's up now? Fantastic. Problem solved.
Victory is
Bathysphere is defeated. Excellent, thank you. This is perfect. Bathysphere is defeated. Return to Nautica and tell Queen Marina the good news. See? What did I tell you? We definitely had time to get another boss fight in. And then that's the end of the actual guide page as well, so this is perfect. We'll go and pick up whatever we get from this. And then that's going to be it for the evening. Because I need to go cook some food. I need to compress this file down so I can edit it tomorrow. Nope, wrong way. And see if this Ko-fi thing is fixed as well. Oh, maybe I should... No, yeah, I should be making the supporter place in the Discord, shouldn't I? Ready for when everything launches. Thank you, noble friend, for taking pity on our plight, for slaying hatred Bathysphere and bringing back the light. Nautica owes much to you. This we will not forget. I hope that this can go some way to answering that debt. Alan receives the Sea Queen's conch. My lady, you're so forward. In every realm of Erdrea, in every clouded glade, there are those who still require the Luminary's aid. If ever you should wish to find out where such souls abound, just use that shell and I'll advise you where they might be found. The conch will send my voice to you, wherever you may be. Just say hello into it, and I'll answer presently. One more thing, of course. You have the freedom of my town, but with those man legs, don't you find it hard to get around? If you'd like, I'll happily change you into a fish. With pretty, flappy fins, you could go anywhere you wish. One day, I know you'll save this world. Your fate you will fulfill. Do not give up. Do not give in. It is the World Tree's will. Can I be a fish now? Thank you. We're a fish now. There you are, a fish. But if you tire of swimming free, I can change you right back if you come back and speak to me. No, I'm good. We're a fish now. I never need anything else in the world. I'm so happy. This is the way that I was intended to be. A fish with a satchel. I'm so pleased. Now we can go talk to the shark. He won't have anything that I need, but we can talk to the shark, which is great. You can find this under the important items. If you use it, Marina will give you the clues as to things that you need to be done. Okay, so it's like if you get stuck in the game, now you have someone you can talk to. to find out. So let's go talk to the shark, see if he has anything to say. And then I really do need to head off. Oi, oi. What have we got here then? Ain't every day I get a fish swimming into me shop. You've been a bit more, you've got a bit more about you than your lily-livered mates, ain't you? Yes. Too right you have. Right then, what can I do for you? Welcome to the weapon and armor shop. I'm so sad he's not just called Bruce. I think it's disgusting that he's not just called Bruce. Corsair's coat is the one I already have, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Weapon armor shark sells nothing new compared to Act 2. This is literally all that we get here. Fantastic. Right, that is going to be it from Dragon Quest for today. So, is there a place? Is there... I literally swam away from the only priest in the town. Back! You're back just in time for me to finish, Pete. So, let's go to the priest! Frick! I'm sorry. I wish I could swim slightly faster. Sadly, the sprint button becomes the float upwards button, which is not what I want. Right, I always forget that you're a priest because you don't wear the priest clothes, because of course you don't. You're a fucking mermaid. I am priestess of the sunken spirit with no name. Though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. All wayward sheep, you know, whatever, save. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, that is going to be it for Dragon Quest. Let's head over here. Yes, I would like to log out of the game, actually. We did it! I actually did it! If priests were mermaids IRL, I'd be religious. I'd believe. Absolutely, I agree. Right, let me bring up the main screen so that I can see you all. Well... What is this song? Oh, it's not Ninja Sex Party, it's the other one. It's Star Bomb. Okay. So that's going to be it for Dragon Quest for this week. So you will have to wait for another entire week before we can carry on with the story. We will be doing this again next Sunday. Sorry, I was looking at my calendar to make sure. Wait, what are the days that I'm not home? So next week is going to be a 2-stream week again. Because I am a little busy. So I will be back Wednesday for more Expedition 33, where I promise we will fight the Paintress this time. I promise. We're in this one place, and I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. This fucking mic arm. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. I'm pretty sure that we can go, like, we can do this one area, and then we can go and fight the Paintress. I promise. I will try, at the very least. I will not spend 3 hours going for a swim. Getting costumes. Although it was a really good time. So that's going to be on Wednesday. I'm thinking about switching back to 3 p.m. of next week. I don't know. I haven't made the schedule just yet because I'm undecided. Because I'm like, actually, that extra hour doesn't seem to make any difference about me turning up late at all. And I kind of hate finishing really late at night on days that I stay up super late for the stream. Like 9 o'clock finish is fine, but it goes through all of my meal times. So I'm trying to think, like, maybe I should go back to the 3 o'clock thing starting next week and just try to be better about turning up on time. I'll decide in the next half hour when I make my schedule panel. I will not be around on Saturday because I'm actually going out for dinner with... Well, not dinner. I'm going out for a shopping trip with my mum because it's her birthday this Sunday. And she was like, well, I don't want to do anything on Sunday. So can we go out on Saturday? So we're going out on Saturday, and that's why I'm not going to be streaming. However, I am thinking about doing another movie night because I will be home before nighttime because... You know, public transport, blah, blah, blah. I want to be dealing with public transport after 7 o'clock because that's when it all stops. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing I hope you have a good time with your mum. Thank you. That's really kind. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just going to do a little bit of window shopping, maybe buy a couple of stupid things and then go and grab a cheeky bite to eat at a takeaway or something. She keeps saying, I want to go to McDonald's. She's discovered the wonders of vegetarian burgers, but only a specific few. And it's just because they do them. I can't remember which brand they use at McDonald's now. I think it's Beyond. I think it might be Beyond Burger they use now, and those are really good. So I think she wants to go back there. So it's not going to be anything like... It's not a huge deal, but she's really excited about it. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a movie night. I'm wondering about Mortal Kombat because we watched Street Fighter last time, and I don't know if maybe Mortal Kombat might be the next best thing. Maybe I'll put up a poll in the Discord, see what people are looking forward to watching out of the list of the stupid shit that I've got for us to go and watch. We'll see. And then, so yeah, so the next stream after that is going to be on Sunday, which will be more Dragon Quest as always. We're getting a lot closer to the end. I don't know how much further I have from here, but we've got a few places to go. Again, so it's going to be even more story quests from the look of it. And then the Wheel of Harmut. Okay, so did you watch Kung Pao? I have never watched Kung Pao. Is that maybe a thing? And then at least I'll be watching something new. That could be fun. Maybe. We'll talk about it in the Discord. Reminder, if you're not already in the Discord and you hang out there in the background, Discord is the best place to come and hang out when you want to get updates on the streams, you want to hang out with the community. We share pictures of our, you know, I'm trying to do the good pictures. Like we share lots of pictures of animals, and there's some memes involved, but also we do play video games occasionally when I can be bothered to. And there's loads of places that you can talk about other hobbies and interests, which is really, really great. And I plan to start putting my guitar stuff on there when I start picking that up a bit more. So maybe that'll be interesting to you. So yeah, come and join us on the Discord. Sorry if you're on YouTube. You need to come and get a invite from me because we don't put them out in the open anymore because we don't want bots joining us because it's really annoying. Because then we have to wait for them for 3 days to not sell something, and then they try to sell something, and then it's like, get out. So yeah, if you do want an invite, please come over to the Twitch and send me a message, or find me on Blue Sky. And you can send me a DM there, and I will invite you over if you want to come and hang out with my community. If you, no, not if you. I want to say thank you again to Mitch for the resubscription with your Amazon Prime. Don't forget, Amazon Prime gives you Twitch Prime, which gives you a free sub to use every 30 days for free on any channel of your choice. If you want to subscribe here, that's up to you. I'm not going to tell you to do that, but I am extremely grateful. If you ever want to support the channel, you can also go to my Ko-fi page over here. I am trying to get the alert system fixed so that they actually show up on here. I don't know why it's broken. It's something on StreamerBot's end, not on Ko-fi's end, and not on my end. So we're trying to figure that out. And there is going to be an update eventually. I will be setting up the membership scheme on there where you will get a bunch of really cool awards for supporting my channel, and we'll see how that goes because I'm going to try and get feedback in the Discord for that. That is going to be it from me. Oh, should we? I haven't raided in like weeks. Should we go see who is around? Who out of my people am I following that is about? That looks familiar. Should we go and see the Vikings? I haven't raided there in a little while. The Vikings of Twitch are a group of some of my favorite people on the internet. They, on Sundays, they play an assortment of games. They take turns kind of to show things off. Oh, they're playing fucking Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Of course they are. Let's go see Uma Musume, the horse racing game based on an anime of horse girls. Yes, that's right. And apparently it's a really good game. So let's go say hi. Is that Christmas music? No, it's Portal to the theme of the Nightmare Before Christmas song that I always forget the... Is it called The Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know. That movie. It's using that famous song from that movie, but it's all about Paul. Anyway, yeah, let's go say hi to the Vikings. They're a wonderful set of people, and it looks like it's Rob, author The Cowardly Pastry, and Maelstrom Alpha that's part of the team today. Anyway, like I said, that's going to be it from me. I will catch you all next Wednesday for Expedition 33, and I'll see you in the Discord otherwise. Bye-bye!